And the mics are on. Let's bring up Pretty Boy Vashtor for the audience to see.
Oh, he's not done yet.
Sneak peek, Pretty Boy Vashtor.
The Cherenkov version.
All right, everybody. Welcome to the Wileyverse. We're on Sundays. We talk about pudding.
So are you wearing a slanket? What is it?
Yeah, it's a cloak. Like it's a shawl.
I see it
thing,
now. Yeah,
right?
it was like when it was.
This was for my Jedi outfit that I got a long time ago.
So
It's super comfortable. No, was it too drama kid?
No, not at all. I couldn't put together what it was. I'm like, those aren't sleeves. Like I saw you put it on, but it
like it's just a cloak. Like you can see the tag back there
for sure. I just couldn't put together in my head what it was. Like I was like, this looks like a towel.
If it was connected here, it'd be a poncho.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just
open. What were those things called? The blanket with like
snuggie.
Oh, snuggies.
Snuggies.
It was a blanket that had sleeves in it.
Yeah, basically a robe crossed with a blanket. Snuggies.
People made fun of them, but I bet those were comfy as hell.
I think at least 3 of my family members were giving them as presents. That's really what happened. Somebody gave you a snuggie. It was like the shake weight. Like,
oh wow!
Everyone, those were presents. Those were like gag gifts. Very few people bought a shake weight for themselves.
Polly was just telling me how he like uses his consistently. I'm
his
like,
shake weight. Well,
I'm like, no, you do not. And he's like, yeah. And like, explain to me how he uses.
I love shaking that thing.
I don't need to picture how you use your shake weight, sir.
He just was talking to me about his rope. His son got him a rope.
A rope?
The weightlifting rope.
Oh.
Super heavy ones. He's like, I just take it in my hand and run it through my hands. Like so, like the more you run it up, the heavier it gets at the top, and then you run it back down, and then you run it back up. While you're just sitting there doing other things, and I'm like, I need my hands for other things. I'm playing video games.
He was telling me that same thing. He's like, so you know those ropes you're supposed to do it? Why is Robert?
Yeah, that was exactly what he was doing. Oh, Polly. That's what he was telling us before you got there.
Oh, really?
He's like, forget about thousands of years of evolution. He's like, I made up my own exercise. Who cares if like for hundreds and hundreds of years people have been testing this out and come up with ideas that are good.
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone. We're on Sundays. We talk about the mythical being known as Polly.
He is a legend.
He is a legend.
When we ever encounter him in a campaign,
You're out.
I'm gnoping the shit out of there.
He should play with us.
I was telling my friend, I have a friend who's an old friend from like my group of car heads and gun nut friends, and we were at a bar, and Polly comes in, and he sees me, and I'm like, oh, hey, it's Polly, and I look at him, I'm like, you're about to have the best night of your life. You're going to have so many stories from this. It's like it's so exciting for me to see someone meet Polly for the first time. But I'm also going to tell you, you're not going to be able to explain to anyone else what occurred tonight. Like, you won't be able to tell anyone stories. You won't be able to tell you. You'll just know that you had an encounter with this entity and it was amazing. But like
a little scary.
There is no like dialogue that you can quote from him that will make any sense to anyone else ever again.
Yeah.
I tell people it's like Carrot Top. Like if I just read a transcript from Carrot Top's stand-up, you'd be like, that doesn't make any sense. You're like, no, you got to watch this guy. Yeah. Like it has to come out of his mouth in his style, and it makes perfect sense. Carrot Top's a good example.
That is a perfect example. But then you have to look at Carrot Top.
It's true. I mean, well, Polly's pretty in your face when he gets up close. He's not like Carrot Top, but
yeah, but he doesn't have that face.
It's true. Carrot Top doesn't have that face anymore either.
He has a
different face.
Don't know whose it is. I saw
it looks kind of like this now.
Yeah.
Pulled pretty tight. Well, it's like pulled back.
Oh,
he's had a couple facelifts and some plastic nose.
Can't say I've seen Carrot Top.
I just saw him in a commercial for something,
mm-hmm.
and I'm like, it did not look like him. It looked like someone else, and I can't tell you who else it looked like, but it did not look like Carrot Top.
What, did he got like the botched plastic surgery face? Or?
Google him.
Oh.
Look him up real quick. Oh, I didn't be on. Yeah, we can do it here.
Show the fans.
All right.
All these fucking tabs.
So this is what he did look like, yeah. But he does not look like this now.
That's even in between. Like He looked a little more wild when he was younger.
Like, man, that's old. Like,
Click on the images up there. Yeah, just click up here.
let's see if there's anything newer. Like, it's getting
Here you
there.
go. Here's the 94 2007 one. You can see it already happening. It has the red border at the bottom of it. It says "What will Carrot Top?" There you go.
That one.
Yeah, so
That's
that's what he used to look like.
Yeah.
Like all the way, just a normal dude, pretty wild. And then he was starting to get crazy. Now he's like the Catwoman.
All right.
Didn't he get like oddly like buff too?
Oh yeah, he's
Not-
always been a rip,
yeah.
man. He is jacked.
I think his thing was he probably got picked on a lot being a ginger comic.
Yeah,
But he
yeah.
just got ripped to defend himself, and he's just been that way ever since. Gallagher was like that. People didn't realize, he's always breaking the pump,
Yeah.
Smash
Jesus
a
Christ,
fruit.
watermelon and breaking fruits and shit like that. But he'd wear that little shirt with the suspenders, and if you got the right angle, you'd be like, "Damn, that guy's ripped like a boxer." Like that guy would beat the fuck out of you if he caught you in the street.
Especially if he had his mallet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He was in the military, right?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the Wildverse, everyone. We're on Sundays. We discuss current celebrity news.
That was the part
Love
that
it.
broke Dayton. Probably.
All right, welcome to the Wildverse, everyone. We're on Sundays. We play Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition inside the Forgotten Realms universe, except for in this case, it is Kara-Tur skinned over with Ryoko's Guide to the Yokai Realms. We are exploring the Far Eastern mythologies and landscapes, and hopefully doing it in a way that's not problematic.
We've only made one joke. I think some is as bad as we've gotten. We named a town Some. That's it.
Yeah.
Or
We'll
village.
just make more Italian giant
Okay.
speech to balance it out.
And this is Rome.
Yeah, yeah.
This is some village. This is Kualaha. And then this one is Pescavaya.
I did when I had that Dwargar come up, I couldn't think of an accent, so I just went right into Scottish because I've
Sure.
been completely
Yeah.
brainwashed by Warcraft that's what they sound like. But you guys are exploring the Kara-Tur, specifically the Empire of Sholung,
Oh no.
Empire of the Dragon, where the 9 days of thunder have just occurred, where a kaiju has stormed across the countryside, knocking holes in walls, destroying towns, and knocking down heaven on high, a tower that reached the heavens, and scattering its pieces everywhere. While the province that you're in is picking up the pieces and trying to fortify the wall and really focusing on the mortal concerns, you guys have decided to go kaiju chasing and try to figure out why this thing rampaged across the countryside and where the hell it is now.
That checks. Sounds about right.
This has led you to several places, but currently you are in Kihoso, outside, actually underneath Kihoso, in the Tofuaka Hills. The Tofuaka Hills is a sulfur-rich environment that really can't house any normal mammalian life, so it is just rife with giant insects that take the place of all beasts of burden and even pets throughout the hills.
I like big bugs.
After the 9 days of thunder, the underground aquifer that provided the only clear and clean drinking water for the province, started to acidify. And you guys were brought in or came in to investigate this issue as the Silk Purse, a corporation, a conglomerate, a tong that you kind of know them as, a bunch of ne'er-do-well merchants, is extorting the populace by importing water for exorbitant prices. Upon getting there, you have talked to Dr. Kinora,
You know what I mean?
a dragonborn who thinks she has a way that she can cleanse the aquifer, and you have taken to escorting her down into the caverns below to get to the underground lake and see what's what.
We wrestled some bugs.
Yep, this was the finale of the last session, where you guys were king of the ring. You wrestled four.
Yeah, we didn't fight
Kabuto?
the female.
No, you wrestled for Kabuto and sent them packing because if you pin a Kabuto, it accepts its defeat and wanders out of the territory.
Now, according to the rules, I can fertilize the eggs.
Yeah. I didn't know he had one of those. What is that? A proboscis? What is it? Oh, a positive.
All right.
It's a stamen.
And because we had talked about it offline, I do want to go over real quickly the kaiju fighting rules,
Why?
just so that we have it there. Real quick, the first and foremost rule is kaiju are unique. They will have unique ways to interact and mess with them. A lot of these you'll find by discovering clues while you're investigating or around them. So that is the key thing is look at what you know, look at what you learned, look at what you see, and figure out ways to deal with the kaiju. Kaijus don't have a hit point total like other monsters. They have a chaos threshold. Once you damage them enough, they will rampage. Rampaging is one of the two requirements to defeat a kaiju in the traditional manner and like in the base manner if there isn't anything else special. So you have to get them to rampage. The other thing you have to do is find their vulnerable areas and exploit them. Vulnerable areas are places you can specifically target on the body of the kaiju. Each one has its own armor class and own hit points. Each time you exploit one, the behavior of the creature will change. Like it'll lose effects. Like if it has a big old lightning claw and you take off its arm, it no longer has that lightning claw type of thing. Like it changes its behavior and opens up or closes abilities it had. The second requirement to being able to defeat a kaiju is to exploit all of its vulnerable areas. So it has to be rampage, so you have to hit that chaos threshold, have to exploit all of its vulnerable areas. You can choose what you target. You can just target the kaiju and attack its chaos threshold, or you can specifically pinpoint vulnerable areas. You have to meet a threshold to deliver a finishing blow, and this is a great time to use your combo attacks, because that threshold is sometimes quite high. So once you have it rampaged and exploited, you have to get one really big hit on it to finish it off. It uses the rules for mounting. They are so big that you can get on kaiju by spending half of your movement, and you can move around on it by climbing.
Half of my movement.
It takes half your movement to get there, and your speed is halved by moving around. You can brace.
I just fly.
Because it can try to throw you off while you're on there. You can brace on a kaiju, again, for half your movement. So, like, every turn, you can, like, basically brace yourself. You will get advantage on your first attack after you brace. And you have advantage on your first attack against it, and you also have advantage on any saving throws to avoid being thrown. And that's kind of it. Exploit, rampage, finishing blow, climb, and most importantly, go with what you know and the unique things of each kaiju. So that's cool. Ryoko's rules. I don't know if you guys want it or not, but this Bambuku's Notebook is a resource for players. Bambuku's Notebook of Know-How that you guys can all read, and it has all the kaiju rules in it, and it also has some other Ryoko stuff that we can use if you guys want, equipment and other things like that.
Ooh.
So
One of those big Jurassic Park
Combo attack.
tasers.
Yeah. I want a tank.
It's a tank. Thought you were the tank.
he is not the tank. He doesn't have help for that. All right. Cool.
Are you the tank?
You're the one with mage armor.
We don't.
Are you the tank?
Don't really have
gonna
it
go
in
back.
mind.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit.
I would say we're kind of a group that is
Yeah.
lacking a tank-like entity, you could say, which
Yeah. If we pull all our HP together, it's
I see like an innkeeper being like, look at this plucky band. Who's the underdog? We all raise our hand. He's like, oh,
we'll just try to take turns getting hit.
pretty much. Oh, your turn.
So you guys have just finished King of the Ring, wrestling all these Kabuto, and have moved on into the caverns, where I'm assuming you're going to sit down and take a quick rest.
I want to watch him fertilize these eggs.
Who? Oh, him.
I have to get some pollen ready.
Okay. Do you need a hand?
Yeah. Your hands are kind of rough.
I'll use the jade ones. They're smooth.
Milk
They're
the bear.
massive. I cast enlarge.
But just on the memories.
We're taking a short rest.
So you guys can find a nice little tucked away place to rest, and Dr. Kenora kind of goes ham. Her box, her animated chest opens up, and she starts taking the acid that you got her, because you got the sample of
Right,
the acid from the
that's
female, and she starts pulling out devices and centrifuges and Bunsen burners and all that stuff, and going to work on that. But she's also got like a scroll of paper and a pen, and she's like furiously writing in between doing this other stuff, like as she's waiting for something to bubble over or drip down. She's going to town on like writing everything, asking you guys questions about like, oh, when you fought the Kabuto, like how hard was it to flip over, and what did its carapace feel like, and
Right.
how did how did that horn feel when you got hit by it?
It
Type stuff.
sucked.
Ask me all kinds of
That's the
questions.
only note Cherry takes.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think over this hour, I think Smiling Mal is just going to try to look for different things he can find to try to dip in the water and just see how different things sizzle in the acid.
It is pretty, like, it's not powerful acid, but
Yeah.
it will start corroding various things.
I hope not. Yeah, because we were walking in it for a bit.
Yep.
I don't want to. You do it.
No. Taste it.
Taste it.
I'm not gonna do it.
Do it. Start threatening.
Hold his mouth open.
It's like, you guys need a funnel?
Yeah.
Enlarge.
Everyone completed their homework assignment, so everyone's getting some goodies now. First off,
yeah.
food. Anyone else do anything to me? All right. She starts producing, as she's distilling and extracting this acid and doing its testing. She's also pulling out other potions and going through some things and mixing some stuff up. And she hands you each 2 potions. One of them is a greater potion of healing.
So she hands us one total greater potion of healing.
1 total greater potion of healing.
So who's marking that down in their inventory?
Well, each. One for each.
That's what I was trying to
Yeah,
clarify. We got one or one each?
1 each. And Rob, you get a potion of pugilism.
Potion of Puget.
And that is something you can add to your character. It is actually a potion. PG potion. A punching people.
Pudding. I got pudding.
Mitch, we didn't go through introductions. Do it now. Mitch, you got a celestial sunrise.
Potion?
Mm-hmm. And if there's 2 different options, you have the higher one, the uncommon one.
Celestial sunrise. The common or the uncommon?
Uncommon. And Dayton, you have a potion of heroism. Heroism? Hold on. That might not be right.
I can't even find
Potion of cowardice.
Damn it.
Do you know what this does?
Potion of enchanted fortune. Sorry.
This is
Sorry, filter. Filter of enchanted fortune. Philter.
The typical celestial sunrise, a common potion, is a specialty alcoholic beverage that causes light to pour from your mouth 1 hour after you drink it. The light shines in a cone from your mouth, casting bright light for 20 feet and dim light for an additional 20 feet. The potion glows softly on its own, even if no light is shifting or shining through it. The beverage is rejuvenating and powerfully flavored with pineapple, orange, and honey, with just a hint of pomegranate as an aftertaste. It's very descriptive.
Huh.
Due to its magical nature, the alcohol within this potion affects a creature twice as much as the alcohol within a non-magical beverage. The following celestial is an uncommon variant with additional properties. It also tastes better. When you drink the potion, you can see normally in darkness. Oh, okay, this is more normal. Both magical and non-magical for the next 8 hours. In addition, light cast from your mouth due to the potion's common effects increases, casting bright light out of it 40 feet and dim light for an additional 40.
So when you have your mouth closed, you
Mhm.
can see in all darkness, even magical darkness. But you open your mouth, you become a lantern.
Uh,
And it tastes better.
And it's basically a magical tequila sunrise.
so like a middle of conversation, you're like a strobe light.
Yep.
Make people throw up. What did you get? Giant strength?
Pugilism
Oh, that's right.
potion.
Pugilism?
Gives me extra force damage on unarmed strikes for 10 minutes.
Oh, does it increase your pushback?
No. But
Just more damage.
they'll want to be further away. Yeah, because I'll hit them really hard if they don't go away. This potion is a thick green fluid that tastes like spinach. Whatever that's a reference to.
It's a Power Ranger.
No.
Thing, right?
Which was the framed for today.
The what?
Framed.
Oh, God. I always forget about that. I haven't played that in a long time.
Oh, yeah.
Did you do it?
I haven't done it
Oh,
yet, but
sorry.
like, I also didn't hear what you said, so maybe that's a good thing.
Good. Are the Eagles winning?
Sorry.
You watching the game over there?
I'm watching I'm just watching like the scores and the plays updates. They're up 41-23, 12 minutes left in the game. The app says
So-
they have a 99.2% chance to win, but that's not good enough for me. So I'm going to be nervous until those 12
Well, you
minutes
got
are
money
off
on
the
it?
clock. No, I just said I'm
He
a
just says,
fan
oh.
of the team.
Oh.
He
Oh.
He does have money on it because he's invested a lot of
Right.
clothing
Yeah.
and like,
This is
stickers.
the game to go to the Super Bowl.
Oh, is it?
So
Oh,
they
shit.
win today. They're in the Super Bowl in 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
I thought the Super Bowl already happened. I love not having to worry about sports anymore.
Yeah, I guess working at a bar, you kind of have to.
Yeah, I have to ask the kid. Like I asked
You
my
at least
team-
have to like hear people talk about it and ask you questions
Right.
about it and know what TVs to fucking put on.
my team teacher is he's a really nice guy. He would not normally, but he'll tease me sometimes. And if I catch him talking to somebody, he'll be like, "Oh, blah blah blah, so and so will be doing this or so and so, blah blah blah," and he'll be like, "Hang on a second, Mitch. What sport do these people play?" And I'm like, "Say their names again." And I'm like, basketball. And like the other people, whoever he's talking to, will always be like, "Do you really not know?" And I'm like, "I don't watch any of this stuff."
That's me.
Yeah,
No clue.
exactly. So every time we do trivia and a sports question comes up, I'm just like, push the fucking phone.
Yeah, the
away.
phone just goes right to David and Steve.
Years ago, I was gifted a Ohio State hoodie that I work when it gets cold.
Yeah.
And every time I have that thing on, there's always somebody asking me about the Buckeyes and what they've been doing. I'm like, I don't know. And they look at me, some I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. But like some people be like, well, why are you wearing that? What the fuck's wrong with
Because it
you?
was free.
It's free and I'm cold.
So I don't wear any U of A stuff because people want to know, like, "Oh, did you catch the game?" I'm like, "No, I just went to the U of A." Like, it's still a school.
Yeah,
Also,
it's a school.
It's not a basketball team. It's a fucking school.
Honestly,
I,
forget.
I saw you wearing your Ohio State one of the last sessions we played, and I was like, did he know that they're
They just
about to
won the
play
championship.
for
Yeah,
the
yeah.
college
Yeah.
football national championship? Like, is that why he's wearing that, or is that just happen to be like?
Yeah.
And I was like, it's not the topic here. This is not a sports place.
Yeah, I didn't even know they were playing until I started hearing people cheer at the bar when I went
Yeah,
over. I'm like,
when we
what
were over
are they screaming about? They're like, Ohio State just won the championship. Oh.
there. So during this short rest, why don't you introduce yourself over there, Smiling Mountain?
Well, you just did, so I'm done.
I'm out.
Simple.
Yes.
He is simple.
He is a very simple, glorious slab of a man.
There's nothing wrong with being
Good
simple.
That's true. That's true. That's what he tells himself every day. As he is a monk, it's one of his mantras. or at least he thinks it's one of his mantras. That's why he didn't do really good in monk school, and they kind of sent him away.
It's
on
one
this
of his
fool's errand.
mantras. But
Yeah.
It's not one of the mantras he's supposed
Right.
to
Yeah. And yeah, he's good enough. Gosh, what's the?
And gosh darn it, people like
Yeah, I forgot the whole thing of that. Anyway, yeah, and he's a monk and a Goliath and bald. And he's here testing the acidic properties of this river in the pursuit of science and understanding of the world around us.
all right, Dune Cherry Light over there.
I'm doing Cherry Light. I am a fairy sorcerer whose magic got wonky when the tree got lightning. Yeah, so I live in a big tree and it's magical. And when the kaiju smashed through and the 9 days of thunder happened, some damage to my tree, damaged my magic, and now I'm wild magic. We retcon that a little bit. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that. And right now I'm, I'm finding out that the water is too acidic for my pollen.
Only because I know he will actually use his wild magic. I mean, I would now, but back when I had the ability, I just was like,
show the camera the Wild Magic Surge token.
Oh yeah, it's from the Savage Worlds box. It's the,
Flash
the
Gordon.
cliffhanger. Oh, duh.
Oh,
It's a big old metal spaceship.
bottle
So I'll
there.
just like throw it at the fan when it's.
Yeah.
Just,
See where it goes.
That'll be my wild magic cast.
Bounce the door.
I am playing Boxador Moonwatcher. I am a elf bard. Kind of sage background. I'm basically the one who was taught a prophecy, and the whole 9 days of thunder and kaiju sighting and everything is kind of playing a role in that prophecy. And so I went out and kind of collected a group of fellas and headed out to discover what's going on.
Yeah.
David, we're on the trail.
We found out you knew a lot less than you said you
And I can pin the shit out of a kabuto
Yeah,
as long as I'm big.
Big.
yeah. It's not
Big.
easy.
knew.
Just
Cherry
be
keeps
big.
me like, where are we going? You're like, look what I could do. I'm like, that's not what I had. I mean, that's cool, but where are we going?
And I'm Wiley. I'm the Dungeon Master, which means I play everybody else, which includes Wisteria, the Kitsune ally that has joined the group and showing them around sometimes and just following them the others.
Ally.
You guys, have you figured out what you know what clash? Right?
I did, and then I forgot. I think she's a warlock.
I poured myself water and left it in the kitchen.
Oh, you want to go get it?
I'll go get it in a minute.
Oh, I'll get good because I need more water.
As I say now, so we took a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun and all. Didn't really do anything for me. But
You should get some of your Arctic inspirations back, or is that only a long rest?
rest.
And I don't get spell slots back for a short rest. So,
Yeah,
there's
and I
nothing
wasn't
for me.
down any HP. I was like, no, okay.
Sorcerer.
Features and traits, right? God, this font of magic. No, it's long rest. Yeah, font of magic. Is the only
Sure.
I already spent all of that, but that's a long rest.
My mirror image would have gone away during the short
Yeah.
rest.
It would expire.
It's okay.
I know it says duration a minute,
Thanks.
but then also says it lasts until
No
the
life.
images are all filled. And
I go back and forth.
which of those is true?
Both.
Water, sweet water. I don't know why it's sweet, but short rest.
And did anyone actually get hit by Kabuto during that?
Nope. We're just that damn good.
Did Wisteria-
We got to watch you.
Well, we got to watch
rest-
you
Yeah,
lose to a couple, so we kind of knew how they
I
fight.
didn't lose to a couple. I lost to one.
There was two.
Well, yeah, and I beat one of them.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
just like, don't sell yourself short. It wasn't just a one-on-one that you lost. You spend a lot of resources beating one up, and the other one got you.
Because her mom did it. Changed the name of her ring from like front door to
oh,
your anus. So now her mom's like, when someone like is at the front door, it'll say there's motion at your anus. And so now Kaylin changed ours to Yo Mama's Coochie. So,
There's motion
So-
in your mama's coochie. Someone's at your mama's coochie.
and I was like, come on.
Come on,
Someone's
guys.
ringing the door.
I'm an-
Bell at your mom's.
We have an older coworker, and her phone ringer is just always on. Like some of us use them for like walkie talkies. Mine's usually on too, but she has a Ring doorbell, and every day at the same time, if we have our professional development at like 7:30, you just hear it go. It makes a little noise, or whatever, and it's her husband going to work. And we've all worked with her for so many years. We all know her husband too. So as soon as it goes off, we're all like, "Tell Dan we said hi." Like it just every single day it goes off while she's in a meeting.
All right. So she completes her tests and analysis on the acid, and she seems to be pleased with the results. She thinks, "Oh, I think we can do this. I think my device will work."
Do my advanced session.
Oh yeah, ritual.
What is that device?
I'm gonna give it a
Do
try this time
exactly.
too.
It's changing it up this week.
Let's see.
It detoxes the
Oh,
body.
I don't know if I trust
water
that.
sources.
That purple one's been really random. Well, you know what? If we're gonna go with it, we're gonna go with it, right? So I feel like there was something else we wanted to do while we were up here. Did I write anything down? Let's just say no.
Well, we're mainly trying to get
To the aquifer.
because
right.
what was it? She doesn't just need a sample. She has like a machine.
She
that
has a machine.
It'll do the best work if it has direct like access to the just source.
The source,
of
right?
everything.
Like the concentrated.
And
So we're just going in deeper.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So it was
So
going
your
to.
mom
It
was
was most
finishing.
likely was going to work anyway, but now it's probably going to work better. Going deeper into your mom's coochie.
So we're just escorting her to this place.
To the aquifer. And now you've got a
escorting her.
pretty good
coochie.
to your mama's coochie. You got a pretty good guide now as this
This
water
episode brought by.
path is flowing pretty steadily, so that's probably coming from the aquifer itself. You can start following this waterway and eventually make your way there.
Take it through follow this, will eventually make it there.
I'll follow you.
Oh,
Look at this.
how many see? Ah!
Do I have something stuck in my teeth?
Trying to look. Well, what's the sage think?
That's
About
not
what now?
true.
Share us your wisdom.
Don't we only have one way to go?
Yeah.
I think like before that we should probably, be nice and easy. We don't know what else is down here. We don't know. We could be turning the corner to another situation like that.
I agree. And I'm not facing you at all because I can't see shit right now. And so I think, having a conversation with you
Why
looking.
can't you see anything?
We can't see in the dark.
If I'm standing,
She has lights on,
as I say,
Yeah.
we would probably have
little
A lit
flames
torch.
around her chest.
Oh, I open my eyes.
I've got
they're just closed
Yeah.
before. I couldn't see you because I'm talking to you with my eyes closed.
Just seemed like a wasted effort to have my eyes open if it's going to be dark anyway.
That's like some of the if you take like really low intelligence, the Fallout answers become really dumb, and you're just like, what?
Oh yeah, there's intelligence and like there's another one. Oh yeah, if you have really low charisma or it's really fun messing around with those stats. I did a run in New Vegas where I think like I had like the low stats of everything but max luck and named him Harvey Wallbanger, and he just walked around and just everyone hated him. He'd get in fights all the time, but he was terrible at fighting. But but he just crit all the time, and things would just blow up around him.
That's cool. I think my last playthrough, I was like, I want to do something different. I hate snipers, so I played a sniper. Ended up having like the best time I'd ever had.
Oh,
there.
yeah.
You're just like sitting up and waiting for things. And somewhere along the way, I found a shotgun that turned out like all of the damage that came out of it was also explosive.
Oh,
so it was kind of dicey. Like it worked really well from about that far away. And if you got
too
a little
close.
too, yeah, it'd be crazy. So it was like an all or nothing kind of sniper. I was like, all of my points were in that aim and that steadiness. No hit points, but if you got close, I had that explosive shotgun. If you got too close, we were both going down.
Yeah, I got banned from the casinos. I was
Good
just
luck.
winning. Yeah, I just kept winning every time, and they're like, "Get the fuck out of here! This is a business."
As you guys push forward, so unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of great maps for exactly what I'm looking for in this. So imagine all of this trees and shrubberies are actually stone and rock walls. The trees are actual rock walls, stone walls.
So it's carved in stone to look like a forest.
Or
And
they
then-
petrified everything.
And this is just an underground lake instead of what it looks like. You guys, it starts to open up, and it starts to open up wider and longer and deeper than you can see in your mama's coochie. And you can hear water, you can hear dripping, and just kind of even like the not lapping of waves, but that motion of a large body of water ahead of you. And you guys are entering in here. You need to give me your marching order.
Rocks. I always forget.
Need rocks?
I think we talked before that it should probably be me or Wisteria up front, right?
about
Because we
you?
have dark vision and
I'll go next.
I went the wrong direction.
Uh,
Um,
We just hear echoes of your voice, guys.
I'll probably keep an arm's reach of you
Yeah.
since you've made light before.
Well, I've got the my potion on my belt now, so you can see me.
Yeah.
I'm
It's glowing.
It glows.
Yeah. It's just a fucking potion of glow.
Yeah.
Just everything
Where
glows.
is Conti?
What is Conti? Oh yeah. I
that
was
no longer has arms, right?
No, he has
Catfish.
the whiskers, the prehensile whiskers.
I mean, he's probably hanging out by me again. I imagine.
guy still has hands in my mind.
Like after serious stuff, he probably hangs out and just talks my ear off about
Conti's an
Whatever.
actual self monk. Sometimes
yeah.
it does.
whatever
have
Master Aetherian, like all his teachings. Like, did you remember that? Yes, Conti.
Scott.
I wrote it down.
arms.
There's a song about it. I know it.
He's arguing with his fish again.
All right. So, you can't see very far. 60 feet.
Sorry. So you were saying about the maps, like we're still kind of in this
You're in a cave.
cavern looking area.
This is an
Yeah.
underground aquifer cave. It's just you can feel and hear it opening up. You're no longer in tunnels. This thing is widening out and opening up. You can hear a large body of water ahead of you, the drips and the slooshes. But you can see about that far into this.
It sounds like the slooshes are coming from over there.
So, kind of which way you want to go? You want to stay on one side of the thing? You want to keep following the waterway? Or do you want to kind of branch out?
I would say follow the water.
I feel like sticking next to the water would be the way to go. Because wherever the water goes is probably where we need to be. We're looking for the source of the water, so. I don't know about just walking out into the dark unknown and being like, what about this way?
Perceptions.
It's seven.
Hey.
Did that on purpose. You knew the bad roll was in that first one, so you're like, I'm gonna bank it off the front of
That
it.
was a really bad roll. It's heavy.
Oh, god damn it.
What'd you get? Ooh.
I rolled a natural 20. Do I see the Triforce over there?
You do see the track horse over
Right,
there.
immediately.
You can see.
You can see.
Yeah.
Just by the reflections of what little light is in this big area, you can just kind of make out a white shape. It looks pretty big, but it looks like it could be a cave wall or something. You can kind of see it in the distance. It looks like a big whitish, like just the impression of a shape off in your vision. But more importantly is you can see red lights over here.
Look, Cherry.
Red
More
lights.
pollen.
Red lights.
Over here,
Red lights.
you can see several like little red lights that are kind of like flickering and guttering, and it almost seems like there's a shadow in front of it. Like, so the lights are there, and there could be something in front of it that's moving around, but you're not getting any clear definition. The red lights aren't casting a whole lot of clear light. It's just red.
It would say these colors.
They're developing photographs.
I point out the red lights and the mass of cherry blossom pollen over there.
I rolled an 18 so I can see it.
Yep.
Okay, I still point it out to you.
And even with your pointing out, I don't know that I saw it. I rolled a natty 1.
Ah,
Natty 1.
open your eyes. It helps. I just found out.
I tap you on the shoulder. You're facing the wrong way.
One people in the lead that can see in here is
Yeah.
immediately like, ah, fucking.
Should
It's a dark cave.
So there's something over there. What do you want to
we throw rocks at it?
So what was this like? All we're seeing
do?
is like
Curious to
red glowy
picking
lights.
up a rock.
Over there, we see some lights. Here, we see the faint outline of a shape in the distance. I wish that ping would stay that size, no matter how close you zoom in. Because, like, if you zoomed in on us right
Yeah.
now and said the ping was like, oh,
It's
it can come in
huge,
from that
right?
direction, it blows up.
Yeah. It's the same size no matter what the
Mhm.
map zoom is.
Like, you couldn't say that sound is coming from this room. If you click it, like, the whole house glows. Like, it's...
Yeah.
Right. Go down on this. Giggity.
Mhm.
Do that. Everything.
Hmm.
So should we?
I pass you a small rock.
If whatever that huge thing is, if it's an enemy, we don't want to get sandwiched between it and the little things if those are enemies too. So I suggest checking out the lights first before we figure out what that is.
Yeah, like, is there a way for us to get across the water and then?
Can fly.
There is, but the question is, can you do it quietly? Stealths. You can fly, so you don't have to worry about it.
Let's say like, I'm sure he can.
But everyone else need to make stealth to see
Oh.
if they can get across quietly.
The trick is
Everyone-
not make noise.
She
We're-
cast.
You gave up that dice.
Yeah. First roll of the actual game, and that one, no, thank you.
Yeah.
She will cast her. Question.
Ugh.
Veil of Dusk on herself, giving her +1 to AC and advantage on stealth checks.
Must be nice.
Are you like made out of rocks?
No,
Just
but
carrying
yes,
a bunch of rocks.
Yeah, stealth.
yeah, you wouldn't know it though. I got a 10 total.
10. Ooh.
I got a 16.
How quiet should we be?
You jump in.
You
Starting
think like
now.
I'm just going to jump across it,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you jump and just dig into the gravel on the other side.
Oh boy.
No splashing. So you guys are crossing the river, stream, or whatever.
Oh,
Dr. Kenora is going to stay back there.
Oh yeah, she knows I'm way up now.
she just knows how loud it was when we came
She gets
across.
told by the DM or something, so she knows.
Yeah,
"I wanna
yeah.
go across that river.
Some insider trading.
Upon him getting to the other side of the water, you start to hear, "Hey, what's that? There's some people over there. I think they just crossed the water over there."
No.
No, no, no. No one's here.
You throw a rock back the other way.
This is
Back
gonna be-
across the water.
It's gonna be
Hey!
complete. We saw equipment and shit coming down here from Dark Skies.
Could be.
Right?
You know, we don't.
Is that? But is that the?
We heard rumors of Dark Skies trying to investigate here, and so, but we don't know for sure.
Hey, who's skulking about back there?
Or my rock at that voice.
Disadvantage.
Okay. Disadvantage. That's a natural 1.
Ooh.
Ah!
Ow!
Yeah, you toss it. It
I mean, he's
goes
probably got to hit one of us. Right?
bloop, and you can hear it splash in. To which there is a reply.
Oh.
Ooh. An 18 hit you?
Let me check. Yes.
With a reply?
With an arrow.
I don't.
Oh, shit.
Use your like
What's that called?
you're like, "Hurrah!" and this arrow hits you, and it's a familiar arrow. Familiar looking arrow. You've seen these shot at you
See,
before.
Conti shot me? Can I reduce the damage when I...
Yes, yeah. Let's see what damage it did. It did 6.
6?
Mhm.
Then I reduce it to 0.
Okay, you catch it before it gets you. It's like, oh.
Is that gloves and missile snare?
No, monks.
Oh.
Just monks do that.
Doesn't it, if you reduce it to 0, you can't throw it back?
He can.
But I
if
don't
he
know.
spends a key point, but he also doesn't have a target. Like
Yeah.
he doesn't have anything to throw it.
I just catch it and I just show everyone like, oh. I don't think we're hiding very good.
A whole bunch of lights light up over here, lighting up the battlefield. Oops.
Battlefield.
How are you doing that?
Hidden.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's a little eyeball.
Yeah.
Icon.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's funny. I've been using this so much that I'm just like, some of these things are just, yeah, that's just a button. I don't need to use it anymore.
Well, yeah.
And the other day I was literally like, how can I do, like, I always pull them off on the side of the screen and then drag them in. But when I zoom out, a lot of times you can see
You can see them.
Yeah.
I used to do that because now that I have spectator mode on,
Mhm.
I can do that. But before, when this was my only instance, I had to do that.
Yeah.
But now I can do the little thing. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, I did get my key back.
There,
Sick.
if you roll initiative, yeah. All right, you get your key and
It's health when I
Health.
roll initiative.
uh,
Which is I guess if you get in multiple fights, it's handy.
so there does seem to still be something beyond the lights that have lit up here. Like this campfire lit up, and a couple of these people are carrying firebrands. But you recognize them. They are the dark skies that you encountered outside in the.
Is Firebrand an actual poker?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's basically it's a metal rod that they're using as a torch, but it just has like a glowing ember on the end of it.
So these jerks.
Anyone find the chief's name?
The chief's name?
Mhm.
Chief?
Yep.
Of the...
Dark skies.
Oh, it's not that weird wrapped up feller. Not Crabby.
Damn, I think that was one of the times I did.
That's before we started asking names. Oh wait, didn't we ask
Mhm.
about them in particular?
I don't think you're going back far enough.
Oh, then I
This-
definitely didn't write it down.
This was like right after we fought the tiger thing in the
Mm-hmm.
box. We started to leave,
Oh, shit.
and then
Yep, and he called out who he was of the dark skies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did he?
the captain. Is the captain different from like the weird dude that's with them?
It's not the captain. I don't
That
think.
Right.
I want to know who the captain is. Right, that's the name. That's the chief here. Is different than Krabby. But he called out his name,
La, 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 la.
and I'm pretty sure you have it because I've asked this question before and you knew it.
Oh, not G.
No,
That's
G-
Kieran, but she was a captain or something. That's why I thought like it can't be the captain.
This was after your first
A good while
foray
before
into
that.
the
Yeah,
Heaven on High piece, and
yeah. Don't put
the dark skies rode up and he yelled at you.
Nope.
You had it before. That's weird.
Maybe he just remembered it.
Yeah. All right.
Well, I can't find it now. He's about to become Pace, and that's what I'll call him.
Paste.
Yeah.
Otto.
Oh, you don't know. Oh, okay. I was like, all right, I don't. Otto, huh? Look, it's Otto. I totally remember this man.
Do you remember who I'm talking about?
He was, he was like the main raider on the horse, wasn't he? With the, yeah.
He's the one that showed up when we ran off.
Yes.
With the cage to.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, I was gonna say, I think we all knew who he was. We just didn't write his name down.
Otto. Of the Dark Skies.
Which one is he? Well, I can't really
The
see
chief.
them, can I? Oh, I see.
So you've already thrown a rock at them.
Yeah.
And
And they shot this arrow at me.
They light all that up, which is enough to.
Is it all red? It's pretty.
No, it's regular
Ooh.
orange fire.
Still pretty.
How did we deal with them last time? We just kind of told them like,
You ran.
did we run
Yeah,
away?
you
with
ran,
them?
and
The scouts
and
came
4 of
after
them
us.
chased you.
Oh,
We
okay.
beat up the scouts. One got away, I think.
I can't remember if like we actually talked.
The Wu
to
Jin
this-
got away.
Talked to this guy or
That's
not,
right.
and we're like, yeah, you can have the thing. We're out of here.
Yeah, you
But
got
that's not what
the. You
happened.
didn't talk to him. You ran. He yelled at you. You may have said something, but then he cast obscure. He has fog cloud. You guys ran back up the forest. They sent scouts after you. You took out a couple of them. You captured one, and the Wu Jin ran off. And yeah, that was your encounter with him. You questioned the dude, and he told you about Krabby,
That's right. Yeah.
and then you let him go, and he's right there.
Hello.
Huh.
You drop this and throw the arrow at me.
You got my arrow. I'll get that back. Okay.
We're gonna deal with these guys sooner or later. Might as well just take care of them now.
Well, I think they're about to try to take care of us.
Yeah, initiatives.
Boo! This dice was doing. Is that a 9 or a 6?
6.
A 9. So that makes it 11. Just kidding. It's 8. Wait, can I give myself advantage on any roll?
Yep,
Really?
just about. I mean, initiative is a check.
Question is, how much do you want to use it for initiative? I'm saying that like
Well, I'm gonna cast a spell anyway.
All right.
8 still.
So what do you? How do you work
Next
that
time I
token?
roll,
Next time he casts a spell, it auto surges,
No,
and he gets that back.
I can do it as many times as
I like that way better than how it used to be. Where you had to like roll a d20 every time you cast.
He does
a
that
spell.
too.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very similar to the way it was before, because you also had that wild surge, but instead of you choosing when it came back, you gave the token to the GM. Basically,
Oh.
you're like, I'm gonna give myself advantage, and the GM took the token.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And the GM had to
I did.
decide when to give it back and wild surge it. Now it just happens automatically.
Okay.
So next time I cast a spell,
Something crazy is gonna happen.
and that resets and I can do it again. I can just pick to have advantage whenever I want.
Smiling Mountain,
I got a 13.
Cherry,
8.
Moonwatcher,
18.
Styria got a 20. So that's Wisteria. She doesn't really know what to do, so she's going to hold her action for now.
See, this is my deal with like, you're like, oh, like my initiative was low. Like, sometimes I love going like later so I can
Sure,
like,
yeah.
see how things are transpiring to make a decision versus like you're out of the gate. You're like,
Yeah.
fireball. Like, I don't know. Like,
I'm the way
I mean, you can't go wrong with a big fireball here.
That's true. I played a rogue for too long. Like I want to go first.
Mhm.
Like I want to roll like a 19 every time it's initiative. I want to pick.
Well, you two are going next on 18, so
I got
choose.
8.
Oh, we got 8, sorry. Yep, 8. 18.
18.
It's time for the sage to make a wise decision.
So, how far away are these guys?
29. This is probably 45.
65.
So, but can I see them based on the fact that their
You
shit's
can-
lit up?
yeah.
Because that's where the red lights
This
are.
is
coming
all
from.
lit up now. The battlefield is at least in dim light.
Oh, wow. I mean, we have given up on talking to these guys, right? We're going into this.
That was my suggestion. Was we're gonna have to deal with these guys sooner or later because we've already run into them a couple of times.
You can talk with them while we fight them.
I'm a pretty sweet
It is
guy.
very wuxia.
Yeah.
Listen.
What do you think you're doing here? You believe in Eorzea?
What's your fucking problem?
I've been watching some old movies a little bit lately, and I have to say, I really like the way Jackie Chan reacts to gunfire. It's like the most realistic out of any other action star. Where like when people shoot at him, he like flail dives out of the way, like he'll lay on the ground and like cover his head and shit like that.
Crawl.
Yeah, he's not like running away while sparks hit the wall and shit like that. If
Yeah.
someone shoots at him, he fucking stops. He like hits on the ground or like he looks scared, which is
Yeah.
really
Getting shot's different than getting punched.
yeah. And I like the way that he portrays that because like a lot of times action stars they just like hide while shit
Yeah.
flies and they like close an eye because dirt's flying on them and then they just pop
Running
out.
down a hallway and someone's shooting at you and they're just like, oh, get
Yeah.
out of this. You're dead.
Yeah.
You are dead.
He never puts himself in those positions, and so when people do fire at him, he's just like fuck, like he lays on the ground and stuff. I was like, this is like I just noticed it. I hadn't
Well,
hadn't
that
seen
is
him in anything
interesting.
like yeah.
The wise sage considers his next move.
Oh, this is what I was saying. Like, fuck going first. I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't really have
Moon
any-
Watcher, what's the game score?
So what is
He
what
has
are
actually been looking at the sheet.
and it's actually 55 to 23. The
You
Eagles
have
are
your-
running away with this game. They already put in the backups. We're going to the Super Bowl. in 2
Wow.
weeks.
Just walk up, like close the gap till you're within cast range, and then do your thing.
Like, what is there actual covering somewhere around this? Like, because I gotta remember that this map is not what we're actually
Yeah,
like.
this right here
There's not trees
is
to be.
kind of rocky, like stalagmites coming out of the ground there that you can hide behind if you wanted to. This stuff right here, a little bit of a ridge. This is a ridge. So
All right, well, can I move up to those stalagmites then, and then can I do a little firebolt toss and then back behind the heck?
yeah,
Fireball?
firebolt.
Ah.
That's breathy.
Nope, it is definitely not as impressive.
That's a level
It's
5.
60 feet, right?
Uh,
120 or 60.
firebolt is 120.
Well within range. Right, who are you shooting?
Probably whoever's the nearest I can see. That was the guy that shot the arrow. I don't know, but
Either the chief or that first shooter.
let's go for the shooter.
It's fun having a boss that plays it safe.
I told Kaylin like we're going to Super Bowl. She's like, all right, so I'll start looking for flights so we can go to New Orleans in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
The nosebleeds for the Super Bowl are like $6,000 a pop.
Mm.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy. For a fucking ball game, man. That's wild.
I think good to just roll to hit.
Mhm.
Remember one of the last
A
runs that
dirty
Michael
20.
Jackson did concert wise.
Dirty twin.
Came to
Oh,
Phoenix
nice.
for 3 or 4 days. I think it was like Thursday to Sunday. And if you wanted the fucking back, like the worst seats, $4,200, and that was like 2008.
Whoa.
Like, it was like what?
Six
That's his
fire
prime,
balls.
Yeah, I was
really.
like, what the fuck? So I had a friend that wanted to go, and she was like so excited that he was coming to Phoenix, and then she was so let down. I was like, I had to sell my car to get those tickets.
The hit and
Probably
did
didn't make that in a year.
much 6 damage.
Like that wouldn't be yeah. There's no way to save that much
Right.
money just for a ticket,
The
right?
shooter or the
Shooter.
3.
It's pretty dope. Like some of the custom dice on here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Firebolt. Who'd you shoot?
He shot the shooter.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have a bunch of sets. Have you dug through them?
Yeah, when it goes away.
Shooter McGavin.
Ooh, that's cool. I like the potion ones.
The potion ones are cool.
It like throws a bottle of health potion, and all,
Oh,
all the
cool.
dice are potion bottles.
Good. Shoot them
He's
more.
like, so the guy, lights up. He's like, oh, hi. He's like, you have this arrow. And he's like, I'll get that back. And then he runs up and just and burns him. He goes down.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Like ducks for cover, or Jesus, he's down.
You don't know.
Yeah.
He's down. Moment.
Same sound for us.
Yeah.
Flash an inspiring bard there.
13.
Oh, that's me.
Smiling Mountain.
Okay, well, I'll pop some arms out. They pump me arms out.
Change your voice to Scott.
You want to run up there and do it first, so you can knock them all down?
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. I'm gonna run up to that chief. 70 feet. Oh,
It would take your bonus action.
it would.
So 45 is your normal move, right?
Yes,
35 or 45?
45.
So you'd get there,
Yeah, and it would be my bonus action.
or you could take your
Action
action
to run.
to do it, and then use your bonus action to pop your arms, but then you wouldn't get your attack.
No, I'll. Oh, you know what? Instead of the arms, I will use my. Oh, so I'll move the 45 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I will take the dodge action, and I will activate my tattoo
Okay.
with no bonus. Do I check that somewhere?
Maybe, but probably not. Probably something you just have to know.
Every time we talk about tattoos in these games, I wish that we had finished the Cthulhu end of the world game. Those tattoos were a big part of it. Yeah, your tattoo was no big deal. Like using it would have been helpful, but it would have been fucking devastating to your health.
Wisteria is going to follow you up.
And I point at the chief, and I say, "You are not memorable enough for me to remember your name."
What? It's Ado! It's Ado!
He checks his notes.
Checks the name tag.
Yeah.
It's Ado!
It's on my armor.
You'll remember me.
The next time we see him, he's gonna have a helmet with like the samurai horns, but it'll say Otto.
Yeah. What's funny is that he's looking at it backwards. His name's actually Oda. Oda Nobunaga.
She is going to
That's
Eldritch
funny.
Blast the Wujin.
Japanese names blend in with the rest of the language, except for those like 5 or 6 big names.
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
Like, you just pick them out every single time.
For 6 damage on the Wujin.
Oh no.
Wujin.
Oh, the
Wizard.
wizard.
Okay.
He was the guy that you were trying to hunt down, but he got away from you. Put someone to sleep. Put you to sleep? No, couldn't put you to sleep.
It probably. I went down quite a few times. It might have been me.
So she claws at him,
I probably put them
and
to sleep.
Didn't you have to drag you out of the little tower too?
Yeah.
You, like fell down into
Yeah,
pile of
level
blood.
1 and 2 was pretty rough.
he kept falling down into the hole.
Yeah, the awful.
Right, I forgot about that. Because it was like at an angle, so you
Yeah.
were like bottom of the
Slide.
abattoir. Yeah, I forgot about that part.
All right.
I ran in the river. I gotta get this shit off me.
That was 20s and 13s, so we
seen
go
Drag Me
to
to Hell?
10s. So
Sam Raimi. Oh, it's so worth it. Have you seen Drag Me to Hell by Sam Raimi?
Mm-mm.
No? Oh
I
my
heard it's good.
God.
So, what did you say, Dungeon Master?
13 is
What
going.
Mhm.
Initiative
It's their
13.
turn.
10 is now their turn.
Oh, it's going.
See, listen, guys. I'm trying to act like you're listening.
Listen to DM as I talk over his narration. They pulled out a grenade.
Wait, why are we all encumbered?
Oh, that's probably the most annoying
Ah!
Oh,
He comes up and he's got
thing.
a.
I picked up
it's-
everything.
Keep wanting to call
Oh,
it
yeah.
a
And I
Tetsubo,
have
but
like
it's
the
not the
least amount
Tetsubo,
of,
it's
like,
the other
weight to
one.
carry.
It's the other just
when
big,
I
heavy
help
mace.
Taylor
Tetsuto?
Paladin.
No.
We'll be mining and she'll just stand next to me and I break the things and she picks up stuff, like doesn't actually hit anything with me. I'm like, hey, that's not helping.
Tetsuken?
It's not Tetsu, it's
Oh.
something else. Asian club.
Oh. Oh, but it's not a Tetsubo.
No.
Then I couldn't tell you. Melon Hammer?
Keep seeing a lot of people on TikTok using Kanobo.
Kanabo.
Metal stick or metal club. I mean, it's pretty much a.
Yeah.
It's a one-handed
Just to nail
Tetsubo.
that.
Yeah, pretty much.
But
That's
he's,
gonna suck.
yeah, he's running up with that. But he has disadvantage.
He doesn't. I haven't done.
He has multi-attack.
Oh,
Two attacks with his. What was it again?
oh, Kanabo?
Kanabo, good job. I
Um,
was like, that word fell right out of my head. I couldn't even come up with the first sound.
he runs over this way, takes a swing, but on the way there, there's some slickness on the ground.
Oh no!
And he what? And then just slide like right underneath, like pretty much right underneath you, like.
I take credit for it.
Ah, trickster.
Did you grab that behind you?
Who greased him?
That was my pratfall. That was your pratfall to make me drop my die. His second attack, double twos, so.
I try to make it feel better by looking like I really had to get out of the way.
Oh, you're doing so well!
Yeah.
Don't you patronize me!
Sorry, Oda.
Leave this guy, he's dead.
It's Otto.
This guy kneels down behind this.
At this point, we're calling him by the wrong name on purpose.
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
antagonize him during the battle.
Doo-ah.
I feel like the moment someone is presented to us as a figure of authority, we just start ragging that person.
Oh, yeah.
Because who was it in the Dragonborn campaign that was the she was like the we were there for all of like her promotions up the guard until she
Oh, jeez, the wizard.
The sorceress.
no, yeah, by the
Sorceress.
time she was like captain of the guard, she was so fucking sick of us, and
Yeah.
and the feeling was mutual. Like we would run
She
into her and be
wanted
like,
a quiet
yeah.
post and just
With the
like
flaming
let the
fist.
time pass her by. And through you guys' fucking idiocy, you kept getting her promoted.
"Yep."
And you kept breaking cases around her left and right, so it looked like she was doing a great job.
I just remember hating her attitude. She's like, "You guys again." I'm like, "Look, we're not happy about it either.
Right.
We still need your help."
Gotta have to look her up.
Get a different job. I don't know what
Yeah,
you want.
for real. We're sorry. We're trying to fucking help in town. Just give us some guards and be done with it.
All right, he
It's got a gun.
Yeah.
he pulls out a heavy crossbow that actually has like a blade on it. It's a. Why do I keep dropping my dice?
Pay the gravity bill.
Apparently. Come on.
You lose it?
Like in the perfect spot of not being able to pick it up.
Like he kicked it with his toe one way, but couldn't quite reach it. Kicked it
Yeah.
back the other way. It kind of went in the same spot.
It's a Chukonu style
Oh, shit.
heavy crossbow with a bladed bayonet off the front. This guy like looks like it's pride and joy. And
Yeah.
he just like lines that up on you.
A repeating crossbow, isn't it?
That's your mind.
I want to be able to knock it. I'd like stand on
Big
it.
as you, yeah.
Six. That's what there is. 13's not gonna hit you, right?
No, smack it away.
Like the dumbest.
Oh, sorry. 12. So yeah.
No, sir. Can't touch this.
So
I feel
you
much
are a
more-
tank.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You're just a evasive tank.
Yeah, if I could always use my action to dodge and just kind of lightly feather people with my bonus action.
Still one of my favorite things. That does Final Fantasy still do that with the like main class subclass thing?
No,
Can't remember.
not
No.
like 11 did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
no.
was always really cool.
We were just
Yeah.
talking about that last night.
Because you're like a warrior, but you get subclass ninja, so like you can
Evasion tank.
instead of having to just take the blunt of the blows all the time, you can make them miss from time to time. So you're
Right.
easier-
That is kind of cool. Yeah, you were talking about that. It actually has its own like level that's different
Yeah,
than your
like
main.
half.
Like,
Like so, you level just like in 14. You
You
level
take-
each class
you
individually.
take 14 damage.
But
No,
when
no, I
you
take 7.
subclass
Why?
something, you can
'Cause-
only get up to half
Just
that level.
because.
So, the Wu Jin steps forward, kind of starts like doing his, and you see all this like static electricity start to form around him. He's like,
Shit.
and
shit.
big old chain lightning bolt comes out
What? Chain lightning?
called lightning strike group.
Good
Oh.
thing I'm back.
Watch out!
For what?
It's going to hit you and then try to arc to Wisteria, and then try to arc to you, but it has to hit each person in succession. So
I'm so far away. Did they hit Conti first?
if you want to,
He's wet, right? He would attract the lightning.
It's always wet. That's one thing we know about Kansi.
He's caught
13
high.
still not going to hit you.
No.
So it just like
Been a
just
key
passes
point.
by.
Throw it back.
Don't have that yet.
No.
Eventually, you will be able to do that.
Ah, boy.
Ah!
Ooh.
Yeah, woo, woo, woo.
Just in the back, like eating candy. Like, this is crazy.
I don't think they could see.
All right, well, they're double moving. Ah! We got your back, boss. Get up, boss.
Because he just ran forward and slipped, right?
Yep, just slid right to his feet. Basically, he stopped on your boots. So
Right.
he's like looking straight up at you. And I guess since you've moved up, might as well do the final reveal.
Grabby!
Oh, God.
Over
Weird.
by the red lights is Krabby doing something. Looks like he's undulating and talking, and he's like drawing stuff on the ground, or not even drawing. He's like dripping stuff onto the ground.
Oh, what the hell?
But he is not facing you guys. He is looking that way up.
Hmm.
It's a weird mummy guy.
What do you see with your?
And he's like, yeah, he's like, a stick. You two have seen Ninja Scroll, the old ninja that's helping them.
Mm.
Like the weird jaw and all that stuff, like just sunken eyes, looks like a skeleton. Basically looks like that. He's got these dark burgundy robes that are kind of tattered. He's got like straps, like ropes and things like just strung about his body with things hanging off of them.
Mm.
Trinkets and just little doodads. He's just there doing something. He's going to town, having the time of his life over there. I'm pretty sure these two guys don't get to fight unless they have some type of charge.
So it looks like whatever he's doing, that was the source of the red lights. Is that what
Yeah, the red lights are around him, floating.
So he's doing something to whatever the fuck's over there. And he was probably doing that.
He's doing the dance of the cherry light.
He was probably doing that before we rolled up. So His main concern isn't going to be us. It's whatever he's trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
So do you want me to try to get to him?
Dune.
Because I could probably get up closer and shoot from a distance. Because I think I can hit 60.
So the question is, do we want to? Because if we disturb him from what he's doing, there's a chance that he can be like, okay, well, you guys are annoying, and now I'm going to do stuff to you. But also, we don't know how long it's going to take him to do whatever he's doing. So, like,
I
we
also
don't get
don't
there
want
in
to see him
time.
finish
he
it,
might-
whatever it is.
Well, tell me what to do. Do you want me to hit him or do you want me to hit the auto?
Probably auto-wise.
I'll do
He's
auto.
down, right?
Yep. So I'll
Well,
close.
Is he prone?
He's prone.
Okay.
I'll close
so-
about half the distance. There we go.
But range attacks against
Range
prone
attacks
is
will get
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Oh, then I'll shoot his buddy on the left.
Okay.
All right. Sorcerer's burst. I lean back and my face screams out.
Cantrip, right?
It is a cantrip. Oh, it's a cantrip. Damn
Yep.
it. Oh, hang on a second.
And are you using, or do you even have the use of your magic surge, sorceress, whatever it is? Not surge. What's it called?
Chaos control.
Yeah, the
Tides of Chaos.
nope.
Once per turn, you can roll a d20 immediately after casting.
Your rage, sorcerer rage, innate sorcery.
Yes,
Not-
I do have a uses of that left. Yes.
if you want to do that.
Do I need to do that?
It takes a bonus action to kick off, but
Bonus
it gives you
action, and I get advantage on my attack roll.
advantage on attack rolls of sorcerer spells you cast. And your DC of all saving throws goes up by one.
Let's do Fairy Fire.
What's the issue with using cantrip?
It doesn't work with his little surge thing because it has to be a spell slot that gets used.
Oh, so he's just trying to make.
He's
it
just
more
trying to
powerful.
he's trying to get his wild magic to proc.
All right, so
Turns me into a
Fairy
fire.
Fire.
So fairy fire. What?
Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in red light because my choice. Any creature in an area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light if it fails a dexterity saving throw. For the duration, objects and affected creatures shed a dim light in a 10-foot radius. Any attack rolls against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it, and the affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible.
What is the area?
The area is a 20-foot cube.
20-foot cube.
Definitely got Galen to use this spell on Baldur's Gate because I'm like, so many different enemies like go invisible. I'm like, well,
Oh yeah.
easy to put that like where they were and there are other people and now we get advantage.
Yeah,
So
I can
if
see
you
it.
it's fun. I like doing just messing around with all that. It is pretty fun.
What are you looking for?
I'm playing on the tactical mode, so enemies start playing smarter and using more different abilities.
All right. So you could put it there and hit the three of them and not
Perfect.
get him in it.
Got it. There it is.
Um,
We have to do a dexterity
so
saving throw.
they have a dexterity saving throw. What's the save DC?
14.
Is that with the +1?
Why would I get a +1?
Your innate sorcery.
Cool.
You kicked it off. You get
Oh, that's right.
advantage on all things and +1. So 15.
So I got 15 instead.
All right. So here's the two thugs. Neither of them, and Otto does get it.
All right.
He's too far. He's too far down to get hit by the fairy fire. But let's roll it. Roll your.
So this is just, I just do the wild magic.
Just
right?
do the wild magic. Roll D100.
We'll do 100.
They have fleshed out that.
22.
Uh-oh.
For the next minute, all your spells with a casting time of an action have a casting time of bonus action.
Oh
Whoa,
damn!
shit.
Jesus.
I feel funny. Am I talking fast?
Yeah, right. Well, that's fun.
So
You should try the dodge action.
Yeah.
fairy fire gone, and this guy and this guy are pasted. That was 8. Back to the top with 20. Wisteria moves up and then uses her bonus action to teleport over here next to you. She disappears in her lavender spray of flora.
I see
and-
a lot of just weird, colorful
Right, like-
going.
Those cherry blossoms sweep over you and coat
Yeah.
these two guys in glittery cherry blossoms. Then you see she like just runs up, basically like jumps over Ado and just disappears, and you see him just like, take a mouthful of lavender, just, and she appears over there and does a claw at him. No, at the thug. Standing up to the left. And misses.
Do you
No.
have advantage?
Even with advantage, she missed. She like couldn't get her bearings when she gets up and looks over there. But Ado now is taunted by her, so if he attacks anyone but her, he has disadvantage. And he's right next to you, so he's kind of stuck in combat with you.
Sure is.
That was 20. 18.
Bounce it all.
I think I just fling another firebolt at this closest thug.
All right. So you have advantage.
Oh, good, you get to roll the dice that roll nat ones.
Won't count though.
Ooh, I rolled 11. Look at me go.
Ooh.
Hitting my birthday.
11, huh?
So what is that? Fifth?
You're 114 years old.
You know it.
16, I'm assuming. by that.
You think the shorter-lived
Yes.
sages get jealous of the longer-lived
Even more,
ones?
probably.
Dude, I'd be furious. if it was
17.
17.
Yeah.
Yep, that hits.
I know, right?
Like, as soon as I learned that, I was
I just did.
700, I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
Ooh, wah, wah.
Cruel God?
4.
Yeah.
Ah! He
Oh shit.
goes down.
Unlike
I
the,
help.
like the famous video of that LARPer, but instead of lightning bolts, I'm just
Lightning
firebolt.
Lightning, fire, lightning, fire, sleep, death. Like, why don't you lead with that one?
Right.
It's one of those things where you never know when you're making a memory or when you're going to get famous for something
Yeah.
stupid. He's just there trying to have a good time, and now the rest of the world making fun of him.
Forever. Like,
Yeah,
That guy's in his 50s now.
easy.
All right. Anything else? Movement or anything? Are still in cover.
I like can't laser. No, but I could see these threats right next to us. I mean, I'm concerned about Krabby, but I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. So, if there's a way to move up a little bit more, but stay in cover is probably all I would do. Like I'd be on the closest edge of my covers I could towards this area,
Towards Krabby or towards the people?
towards Krabby.
Do you want to go like up here-ish? Or do you want to try to go this way?
Let's go that way.
This way?
No, the other one.
This way. We would get out to like there. Still be in cover.
I feel like we need to stop whatever Krabby's doing, but I also see the impending threat, which is Otto and his
Me?
boys.
Oh.
This guy.
Look, just because I got wild magic doesn't make me a threat.
You did just brighten up the area.
13. Smiling Mountain.
Yeah, he's just gonna do this little. His arms go out and get like just kind of get wrapped up in the tattoo ribbons and stretched out as he explodes out. They have a DC by wisdom 8 plus wisdom. What is that? 13. Wisdom is +4, 12 plus proficiency, which is 2. So 14.
Alright. So, Ado. The thug. They both make it.
They both make it. All right,
Mhm.
and that's my bonus
Is
action.
it's dexterity or.
Oh,
or-
it's
I'm assuming they made it.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. It is Dex.
Dex.
Okay, so
Oh no, then Ado didn't make it.
he didn't.
Mm-mm.
Okay, then he takes Force damage. A whopping 3 force damage.
Whopping 3 force damage and gets knocked back. Or is it just
No, he just
just
takes damage. And then that's my bonus action. And then with my action, those jade arms, after exploding out, just kind of go into like a double fist and just slam down onto him.
All right.
Attacking. Is he still prone?
He is still prone.
Oh man.
See?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Cast.
What do you do?
So far, I'm the only one not to drop the dice on the
It
ground.
always seems to
You're
be
the
that
only one
on
who
the
didn't eat
table.
the
That's where
Chinese
Kaylin had her little
Movie
pencil juggle was over there too.
I mean, you had your.
Oh, that's
your
true. It
toss
happened
off
over
the
here
front
too.
of this
Uh-oh.
thing, so like,
Did I missed from here?
Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
It does not.
Does not.
No.
He brings up his little Tarjay shield. And you
Oh,
already
I
did
have
that.
advantage. Yeah. Slam down on his shield.
You're like, "Ugh."
Fuck. Alright, that's my toy.
No.
Nothing with bonus or anything like that.
I use my bonus to get my arms up.
All right, it's them. He stands up, squares off against you, even though he's still like, you can see like the purple in his face.
Yeah.
He's still gonna try to swing on you.
man, you mean this dude was laying down and you
Couldn't hit
still
him.
couldn't
Yeah.
hit him?
Rolled an 8 and a 3.
Daniel?
Damn.
Yeah, he's gonna double swing with his Tanobo.
Hanover.
Tanobo. Don't know why I keep reading that. 15
15 does not hit.
and 18.
18 does hit.
Finally. Gonna take your reaction.
Oh, wait. What?
Gonna take your reaction.
Depends if how much damage he does. But, well, yeah, I will. Why wouldn't I?
Fuck it. Silvery barbs with wild man.
He already had disadvantage.
Oh, you already had it.
I had advantage and missed him. He had disadvantage and hit me. What a fucking...
He does 6 damage.
Oh, that's not a 10. That's a 1. Motherfucker. And I believe it's... What do I add to this? Oh my god, there's so much monk shit. Monk shit everywhere. Monk shit everywhere. It is plus 6, so I tried to reduce it to 7, and I will spend a key point to
6?
deflect attack. D10 plus 6.
Damn, is it your proficiency plus?
Twice my level, I guess.
What is it? It's not
Or just D10 plus level plus proficiency.
It's probably, well, it's probably not level. It's probably your wisdom or dexterity or something like that.
Plus dexterity modifier and monk level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Select attacks. So yours, yours is plus
6. That plus 3 dexterity and my
proficiency. Was
level's 3.
Oh, is it level?
Level plus dex.
Okay, I thought it was proficiency. Technically, though, since you have your arms out,
It would be
it'll
wisdom.
be wisdom. So even one more.
Oh, that's nice. So it'd be plus 7.
Yep.
All right. And I'll spend a key point to redirect it to him. Do
2d6 plus 4.
plus 4. Brah! 5 plus 4 for 9 damage.
God.
So he swung at me, and I just like grabbed him, redirected to hit him in the face or
Yeah,
something.
basically, like, you know, he comes like swinging down like this, and you just take it and like. he just like swings his hand around and smashes his own head open.
Fuck yeah.
Like,
So he missed you on his first swing, and then come back around. You
Yeah.
that's a solid move.
Good,
Felt
good
solid
shot.
when it hit back to his face.
This thug is going to attack you.
Oh shit! He's just straight regular attacking us.
Yeah. Oh, you have 5 foot of less of movement because when the thugs gang up, they overwhelm you. And you had 10 feet of less movement, but then the other one died. But
I feel quite overwhelmed. Does he have multi-attack too?
no. Thinking that he has disadvantage for some reason, but he
No.
doesn't. All right. Well, that's a 21.
Yeah, that is.
Now you can use Silvery Barb if you
Silvery
want.
With wild magic.
With wild magic. So, well, you can't use that because you're not rolling anything. You can roll the d20. Is what you can do. So, like, when you use that, that gives you advantage on a roll. But
Oh, I don't need this.
you don't need that.
But I'm saying for now, but if I do wild magic.
If you can cast this and you roll the d20, and if it's a 20,
I thought if I used that
you already
Tides of Chaos,
rolled that.
and then I used the spell slot and got it right back.
You-
Oh, that's just to get advantage back.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I just cast.
You just cast Silvery Barbs,
Okay,
which
and I
makes
roll
him
this,
miss,
and if I
and
get
then
a
you roll
20.
that. If you get a 20, it's a...
All right, no surge.
All right.
I see.
He gets a 14.
No.
So misses. So
Sweet.
Silvery Barbs gets in the way, and who are you giving the advantage to?
Take it.
You have advantage on your next roll. The trick shot.
Oh no.
The shooter is going to...
Mysteria's looking real threatening back there.
Yep. He's going to try to hit Mysteria and then ricochet it into you.
Hey, now.
What?
Conti, come here real quick.
Come here. I got something to say. Stand right here between me and Wisteria. She has partial cover, so +2 to her AC. It misses. Ricochet bolt. The trick shot uses special ricochet bolt. Heavy crossbow attack. It's target 100 feet. Then a second heavy crossbow attack, so I don't even need to hit. So good.
Yeah, I love Choco new forces and Age of Empires, man. Those things owned.
Misses you too. So.
Gosh, these guys are really bad at what
7,
they
8,
do.
9.
Man.
They are apparently really bad at what they do. 9 to hit you. At least my dice are very bad.
No.
No. Don't go that far.
Wujen?
Wujen. He raises up his hands, kind of bellows out like this throaty, like, "Roar," and then just
Oh, fuck.
does like a thunderclap type of attack, but it echoes around you. Boom. 17.
That is my armor class.
Yay. You take 4 thunder damage, and you cannot take attacks of opportunity, which you already used your reaction anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Ow!
Boom. You just get buffeted by this thunder all around you and rings your bell, basically.
Yikes. Oh.
That was 10. 8.
Sweet.
Fucking ears are bleeding.
All right. Bonus action, Sorcerer's Burst.
What?
What?
On the fairy fired guy. It's got advantage.
Okay.
Nice.
Nat 20.
Oh, nice.
No, that'll do.
That will do.
8 plus 5, so 13 necrotic damage.
Blah. Blah.
Get out of here. Boom. And then regular. Let's see. Is he gone?
He's dead, yeah.
All right, let's move up on Oda.
Auto.
Otto.
My
Let's-
name is Otto.
Let's give him a little spear. Unless this, I think this is a no, but like if my bonus action to cast a spell, can I use my main action to cast a spell also, or is that 2 magics? That's a no.
No, you could,
All right,
as long as only one
then
of them uses a spell slot.
then scoot me away from him a little bit.
Never
There we
mind.
and then I'll shoot him with Sorcerer's Burst.
Can't do the same spell.
Can't do the same.
So now you'd have to use
Thorn
one that
Whip.
uses a. You have to use one that uses a spell slot.
Oh, I see. I don't have any spell slots left. So
Oh,
get up
no.
close and I'll spear him. I'll
Put
get
me
back.
back in.
Yeah, put me back in, coach. All right, give him some spear.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ugh.
Well, you can use your sorcerer thing now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hee-hee.
Keep that.
Oh, right on.
Much
18.
18.
18.
Is a
That
natural
hits.
one the first time.
Oh, jeez. That's gonna make some really wild magic.
Yeah. 3 damage piercing.
Get him.
My spear is literally a sharp stick I found.
Yeah.
Yeah, you all are so annoying.
Someone just stabbed me with a toothpick.
That's my dagger.
I'll be fine, but jeez, it stings.
I pooed
Am I
on it.
bleeding? Well, no, but ow.
But
You're
did
not
you
even
die?
bleeding. I stab you with all my might. You're like, fuck you. Like,
It's gonna leave a welt.
bruise.
Yeah.
Damn it. That was 8, so back up to the top.
What's this Kitsune doing?
Good question. She doesn't like being shot at by that sharpshooter. Hmm.
Excuse me.
How far away is
Oh, I just have advantage on my attack spells because of that innate sorcery skill.
Yep.
Forgot about that. Spear.
And that WoW magic thing you did, like, for your bonus action, that's just
So it gives me advantage.
last until the end of this
For-
scenario or something? Or
which that he can cast as bonus actions? That's 1 minute, right?
oh, okay.
So I can't do that again until I have a long rest or I cast a spell that requires a spell slot. So I've used up my free advantage.
Yeah,
Because I'm also out of spell slots.
But like
so-
the roll on
The roll on the chart
on the
is for
chart.
1 minute, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Is it 1 minute or
Yes,
is it?
it's for a minute. I'll check again.
Oh, that's pretty dope. You can just
Yeah.
cast your shit
it's for a
and
minute.
also take an action.
She runs up, poofs again, and appears over here behind these rocks. Helda, what's his name? Otto. Otto now is
We did it.
we did again has disadvantage on any attacks, and then she is going to strike at the shooter. And hits.
I was still amazed at how fast that 6 and 9 switch places in my head when we tried to do it on purpose. We're playing the orc game. We're like, that's a 9, that's a 6, and then like for months after that, it was fucked me up. 9 or 6, I can't remember.
Does 8 damage to that guy, and ducks behind these rocks back there. 18.
Well, I mean, I feel like I gotta go for this shooters still, since did shoot a me Mysteria. He's like the next target in line. Besides Otto, but Otto seems preoccupied with a couple people. And as lame as it sounds, I think I just throw another firebolt his way.
Burn.
Level 3, nothing we're doing is lame.
Well, there's no sense in like rolling a random spell just for this guy. If you,
Makes you feel better. My last character was an astral elf, and all I did was throw psychic knives for what 14 months we played that campaign. That's all I did was throw psychic knives.
He's
19.
really good at it.
19
Except for that
hits.
one round where everybody had to tell me to use regular daggers 3 times before it sank in. I don't know what else to do. Do you have any other daggers, bitch?
You do half damage. You do have damage. You do have damage.
I don't know what else to do. Do you have regular daggers? Oh yeah.
Those things. God, the dust, like, Oh,
Clean off the dust.
anything else?
I don't have much of anything else to do. Because that was my action.
You add a bardic inspiration.
I have one left. I could use it to do, was it cutting words or something? Or like I can use it to basically like
Take a
lower-
d6 roll
lower
off of their
someone's
rolls.
Huh.
So if like he just hits you, you can
Right. That's cool.
cut him down. Basically like a silvery barbs-ish thing.
Silvery
All right.
Bard.
Silvery bard. Oh, I guess Conti went with you. What is you done? Smiling now.
You're boring me, Oda. And I'm going to use my bonus action.
Auto.
Auto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Smiling Mountain said that, yeah. And he's going to use his bonus action to disengage. He's going to, I think, he's going to move up to the side of the of Shooter McGavin over there and engage with him. But as he gets to there, he's going to throw out his jade arms to grapple, reach out with the ribbons to grapple Krabby. Grab him.
Mhm.
Stop whatever the hell he's doing. No,
So what's the range on those guys?
like, it's at least 15. I forget.
20, I think, something like that. It's
10 from the arms, right?
It's 10 from the arms and plus 5 from the tattoos. So
Like all
Plus
the different
five?
dice.
Yep.
It's from like different games
So
and stuff,
15?
but it's like
You can reach target up to 15 away from you, so it wouldn't be 25.
These are my
What?
markers for my background.
Each of your unarmed strikes can reach, this is the tattoos, can reach up to 15 feet away from you. And then with the arms given, the jade arms given,
no.
Oh.
I don't know where you're reading that on the tattoos.
Eldritch Claw tattoo, Eldritch Maul as a bonus action. Oh, wait. Oh, as
so-
a bonus action, you can
So
empower
15.
for the duration. Each of your melee attacks with a weapon or unarmed strike can reach that target up to 15 feet away
Right.
from you.
The arms, jade arms, give you plus 5.
Plus 5, so 20.
20 feet.
20
And
feet.
he's within 15 anyway. So,
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Just grab him with the old jade ladies.
all right, roll to hit.
Oh, well, that is with a plus 7. You guys reckon a 16 would hit? Does a 16 hit?
I think 15 didn't.
15 didn't hit the chief guy. This is a weird mummy guy.
16 should be fine. He's probably got high defense. For
I
not
mean,
being
he's not even
amazing.
paying attention. He's still fucking doing whatever the hell he's doing.
Yeah, 16.
That hits.
Right? I grab him.
Not you just doing.
Hmm?
You're just doing grapple.
Right, because of my tavern brawler, I think.
Not that.
Or
One.
not tavern.
Grappler would allow you to do damage and grapple.
All right. No, I'm
You
just
have that in. All right.
grappling.
Well, let's roll his.
So he's got a.
What's the?
It's a strength or dex save of. This would be wisdom. So 8 plus. Wisdom.
12 plus proficiency is 14.
Yes.
He seems like he's going to fail, and you're like grabbing onto him, and then I'm going to use legendary resistance, and he just pops out of it, like you just pass right through him almost.
Ugh.
He just kind of wiggles in a weird way, and it's just, and you can't get a hold of him.
Gross. You're gross.
What's legendary resistance?
What's legendary resistance? God, you guys have like not
Yeah,
seen that much, have you?
Yeah.
I know what it is. Yeah.
So very, very powerful monsters in D&D will get a set amount of saving throws that they can just pass. Like, if you fail the saving throw, you can just say, I'm going to use one of their legendary resistances, and they just pass. protect them against.
Figured it had to be
Saving
like
suck.
a,
They can do that
spells.
It just
every
holds in
round.
there,
Can
and
they
I
once?
get to keep
They can do
telling the
that
story despite
for as many
combat.
times as they have legendary
It's a
resistance.
legend.
Oh,
So like, if you blast them with a whole bunch of casters and
eventually
everything,
it runs
they'll
out.
run out.
Okay.
Like most like in-game boss like level things have 3,
Oh, okay. Oh.
but they can have a variable amount.
That's my turn. I
Uh-huh.
give the archer the arrow back.
He's on the ground dead, like the other
Just
one.
mic drop
Oh.
on.
Yeah, like a mic
Here you
drop,
go.
yeah. With my real arms. Yeah, that's my turn.
so you moved up to that shooter, but then tried
Grabbed
to grapple
Krabby.
Krabby.
Yeah,
Mhm.
So now you're just standing next to the shooter, like, hi.
yeah. But I'm next to the ranged guy, so he's
Which is
now
great.
I'm his problem.
Yeah. So now there's a problem. And in most cases, that's great because you impose disadvantage if someone tries to use a ranged weapon. But he's a trick shooter, so he does not get
Cool. All right. Wonderful.
that.
He just reaches around.
Mhm.
That was 13. So 10. It's them.
Yeah, you
All
just that poor Dune out there alone.
All right.
Fucking Otto.
Otto's nothing. You guys.
Otto is like, he's still got all the purple in his face, and he's like angry at Wisteria, even though he doesn't know exactly where she is. You ran away. He kind of really wants to get you.
Yeah, and I said I just don't have time for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got disadvantage though on his.
I bite my tongue and don't say anything about his mom. Like maybe he'll go over there.
Make a wisdom saving throw to see if he can actually do that. Yeah, he just like looks at you and is like, "Ugh," like dismisses you, and he's gonna move towards.
Sorcerer is so weird. I'm not wise or intelligent. I'm just really clever.
So you get a attack of opportunity as he runs away.
Score.
Also, reminder
All part
that
of my master plan.
that Warcaster is a feat you can take when you hit level 4 that will allow you to use a spell when people do that.
Even what if my spells only take bonus actions? Can I still do it? No, I
No,
still can't.
it's
Okay.
so even with Warcaster, the spell has to take an action. It has to be an attack thing. You know, like
Can I short bow him from melee? That's disadvantage. Huh?
disadvantage.
All right, I'll just spear him.
Spear. As
Poke him with
you
your
runs away.
wizard stick.
Get him.
Hiya, 5.
To hit?
Yeah.
No.
No?
He just.
I've never had a chance to do an attack of opportunity. It's like my first try.
Use your,
He
use
is
your.
going to run up to you and shield bash you.
Oh,
I kid
boy.
him. I probably poked him, but my spear bent.
Alright.
Aw.
Damn it. 10. Misses. Ah, and you're just like.
Yeah. I said stop.
Like, why are you so annoying, Buddha?
Ouda. All right. Well,
My turn?
no.
No.
The trick shooter is turning on you.
Me?
No. It's gonna
He's going to
push that thing right next up to my gut and pull the trigger.
Well, yeah, because he has a bayonet on the end of it.
No, yeah, right.
He's going to bayonet you and then pull the trigger.
Oh fuck! It's like a gun blade.
It was like a Chekhov's gun. He even described the bayonet. And I'll approach this ranged guy.
That's very true.
9 to hit you with the bayonet, so that's going to miss. But the point blank shooting, when a trick shooter hits a creature within 30 feet of them with a ranged weapon attack, they deal extra damage.
Oh Jesus!
Additionally, being within 5 feet of the enemy does not impose disadvantage to the trick shot's ranged attacks. So, up 23 to hit you.
Let me check. Yes.
Here we go.
It's like it was a little bit lower. I might have used my to keep this hit from hitting you, but
Yeah.
I'd have to literally roll.
What was
a
it? 22. Would you roll 22?
23.
23. Oh yeah, yeah.
But 6 will bring you down to your actual
Hey, yeah.
AC, so.
There's no saving it. I'm just gonna have to take this shot. To... God, that's a lot of dice.
Yeah. Sneak attack when you get in
Good
close.
thing you have a lot of health.
Yeah.
You tank.
16.
16.
Yeah.
Come on, 10.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't reduce it to 0, but that's not bad.
How much do you take?
It is with God. It is.
Well,
Oh, it's plus
seven.
7, right? So 14.
So you take 2.
Yeah.
Right? But yeah, it's like you see him going for you, and you're like, you put up your jade hand, and it's like block that away, and then you see the arrow crossbow bolt coming out, and you're like, ah! Like, barely get your real hand up there before it sticks in your shoulder. Like, oh, take that little bit of hit.
That stinks.
It would be so annoying to be shooting someone with a crossbow ineffectively, where he just like keeps snatching them out of the air.
If I would have reduced it to 0, I would have taken the bolt out of the crossbow and stick him with it.
Or hit Adu with him. Like,
Yeah. That would have been great.
It's such a slick monk move. He like pulls out the crossbow and you just take the arrow out.
Yeah.
You're like,
But this is a Choco Nu. It's got the box on top.
yeah.
So that was the shooter.
That was the shooter, so the Wujin. All right, well, the Wujin is going to lightning again, and it's going to try to hit you, arc it to Wisteria.
Through that guy? Through the shooter?
It's the thing about magic.
Yeah.
Whatever he wants. That and 30. Oh! So it's just going to try to arc it to you,
Okay.
Wisteria. So first hit on you. He's like, Krabby, no. He's like, my master, I'll save you. Oh! Building up a whole lot of activity. And then, like, his thumbs get caught on his, like, vest. He's like, he just pops his own head open.
From Big Trouble in China. Holy
He
shit.
contains it for 2 liters to build up too much and contain it for too long and pops his own head off.
Holy shit.
It's not a vest, it's a cloak.
And that's magic for you.
Magic.
And that's magic. That's Wujin magic for you.
Hmm.
These guys, they don't respect it.
If magic was real, I'd already be dead because that's the type of shit that I would have already tried.
Oh, yeah.
It says stop after 3 chants.
Yeah.
What happens at 4 chants? I'm gonna chant this 4 times.
Well, that's everyone. So,
Who's Mordecai anyway?
I didn't feel
Dude.
bad for you guys.
like, I just feel bad.
Is Duo still up?
Yeah, he's over by Mountain, Smiling Mountain in the computer.
All sorcerers bursting.
Okay. Zach.
How do I think I get advantage?
You do have advantage. You have Sorcerer's
That's right.
Surge on.
25 will probably hit.
What does it look
25?
like
Yeah.
when you're surging?
I was thinking that I was like throwing something, but I think I like the idea more of like power just kind of comes out of my chest.
What is it when you're
You're like your
Your-
sorcerer berserk
your
mode,
berserk? What is your
your rage.
your innate sorcery? When you kick it
Oh.
off, what effect is on you?
I'm like those annoying rose or cherry petals are just like pouring off of me. Like they're like
Pouring out
shooting
your
on the ground and
armpits.
stuff. Yeah, I'm like overwhelmingly. Yeah, whatever.
You're pollinating everything.
Oh god.
You got allergies. Fuck yeah. All right. 7. Let's say.
Did you not roll an 8?
No, it's so close. Let's do.
What happens if he rolls 8? Does he
He
roll
keeps
again?
rolling it again. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do acid damage.
How much?
7.
That was just a flat roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll close the distance.
Okay.
I
If
will
I can.
close the distance.
You're doing this to the chief, dude.
So
Mhm.
where at?
Actually, I have get a little ways away from him, so I'm not directly in melee. Yeah, because I have 20-foot range on my spear. Because I can fly, I'll just like swoop in.
Well, 20-foot range is if you throw it.
Oh, well then I'll throw it.
All right.
The spear will close the distance for me.
11.
No.
Clatter, clatter.
Can you give me that back? Hand that to me.
That thing's so
Okay.
small, it gets like an advantage to stealth checks when you try to find it. You have disadvantage investigation.
Okay. Well.
What's Krabby doing?
Still casting that ritual.
It's very slippery.
I saw that. That was disgusting.
It was gross,
what did
right?
it feel like?
I don't like. There's the rocky hand, so I don't really get much sensation, but it felt just gross.
Oh, good to know. You don't feel anything with those.
Yeah,
Back
For
to
some
fighting
reason, I
now.
thought like Krabby still had a turn to go, and I was like, no.
He's not.
They
he's
already
not
went.
doing anything. Yeah. He's just doing his undulations over there.
Quit that undulating.
Anything you want to tell Wisteria to do before? She goes?
Get duo.
She again runs out and then poofs back,
Who's that?
smashing purple in his face.
That's Conti.
Oh, Conti and you. What are you doing back there?
Jordan.
Throwing firebolts.
Oh, that's pretty good. I should probably do that.
14. She misses him.
Just getting free damage on these people.
Yeah.
Hanging out.
You've been consistently doing damage, which has been pretty nice.
Not a lot of damage every time, but doing damage.
Right. What'd she do? She poofed away?
She ran out and then poofed back, blasting him with lavender again. Gives him disadvantage again to attack anyone but her. So she's really annoying as the
Yeah.
boop, boop, boop. And she missed her claw.
That takes us back to the blaster.
Balsador.
10 feet, huh?
For what?
Can I-
prestidigitation him?
No, can I move within 10 feet of Krabby?
Of Krabby?
Yes.
I would doubt it. What's your speed? 30.
Most likely.
Maybe 35. Do something that makes you fast. Which I'm really sad that my small fairy only moves 30.
30, yeah.
So you'll get to. Oh, you don't see that. You'll get to there. Is it a action that you're trying to take or a bonus action?
It's an action.
Yeah. That's about as far as you can move.
In fact, let's move up there. We just won't do the spell I was gonna do. We'll do something different.
What's he gonna do?
Whatever it is, I'm gonna throw silver barbs at him.
Do you still have a spell
No,
slot?
I'm not a spell.
Gotta get that surge going.
I know.
Let's
You're doing
just.
great. Dr. Kenora says.
Thanks. They're really bad at this.
We're gonna throw another firebolt at it.
At
Krabby.
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 I'm
Said
concerned
it.
about Krabby now. I want to know.
Yeah.
Because you just tried to grapple him and he used his thing to get over, and he's just still. He
Oh,
at least
yeah.
had to react to that, right? Like it's not like they just ignored it. Like,
He's still doing his thing, but
but he knows that he tried
Yeah.
to grab.
Right.
Like something
Mhm.
tried to
something-
grab him,
Yeah.
and even after that, he's like, "I still got to do what
Yeah.
I'm doing." So I want to like try to disrupt him now.
It's
'cause
very
now-
concerning.
Because now I'm worried about what he's doing.
Yeah. We got the Triforce over there. Whatever he's doing might have something. He might be summoning the fucking horsemen from
24.
the other side of the
24
wall.
hits.
All right, big damage, big damage.
Come on. Plow.
Ooh, 8.
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Goes
You
right
like,
through him.
and he's like, you take time to line up the pointing finger, and you burn it right into his back, and you can see like burns his robe, like little hole singes into the back of his robe, and you can just see some darkened flesh underneath.
I bet that
kind of
smells
flesh.
real bad
He's like,
over there.
Ah! He turns over, he turns towards you slowly. And goes, "Oh, the would-be sage has come to stop me, huh?"
I knew I wasn't really a sage.
And he turns and he's holding this it looks like a big medallion type of thing. It looks like just a onyx disc, and it's got an iron chain hanging off of it. And out of this onyx disc is projecting this image of a flinced horse. Just this skinless horse that's like oozing ichor out of its exposed flesh, and it's had glowing red eyes. And as he's turning towards you, the eyes of the horse always look like they're looking at you, each of you. Like, so it looks like it's facing you,
Too far
even
away
when
to
it's
see.
moving. And he like turns with this, and he's like facing you now in all his scrawny glory. Come down off your mountain, have you? Think you can take on me? Do you like my accoutrements? These are all gifts of other heroes that have tried to stop me.
Mm. God, you're gross.
Ha
I don't like this guy.
All right.
Guys, this dude getting weird.
Krabby has entered the chat.
Ban him. Ban him
That was
now.
18. Next up is 13.
13. All right, let's just beat the shit out of this shooter. That was a nasty little shot he gave
He
me.
seems a lot more dangerous than Otto
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I'm just kind of ignoring on this one.
Poor Otto. He's like, pay attention to me! I demand respect!
We're like the party's
Hold
saving
on,
you for a
spin
later
that.
date.
I keep thinking of reaching for the poke chips. I'm like,
Perfect. Advantage.
That 2 natural ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're like, oh, that's creepy over there.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I could have just changed the whole scenario.
you can
It's probably a good thing you stayed out of.
basically you're going to like have like as you kind of turn to look at Krabby and that horse and all the creepiness about it, you lose your footing and like just take a step back as you're going to try to hit the guy. You trip over the rock that's on the ground that they
Yeah.
were sitting on. So you can either trip and go prone, giving everyone advantage around you to attack you, or you can incite a reaction from Krabby.
Side of reaction from Krabby? Oh, shit. Well, I haven't used my movement. Can I just get right back up?
No.
Okay. Let's incite a reaction from Krabby. That sounds fun.
All right. So Krabby like sees like you like kind of like panicking,
Yeah.
getting ready to punch him,
Freaky.
and
Horse got no clothes.
he just kind of like looks at you, smiles, and goes, "Oh, you're a big one, aren't you?" It's gonna. He goes, "Let's see how you fall," and
He's gonna make me prone anyway.
no, make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Golly. 8.
8. All right. Everything just starts kind of like wobbling, and like the entire cave is moving around you, and everything's like this. And Krabby seems to be the only thing that's like still and normal, as everything's and he's just you have disadvantage on everything.
Oh, great.
Everything's difficult ground. So
Shit.
as
Stop that.
Whoa, you're creepy.
I throw up. And then I guess I'll use my bonus action trying to hit this guy again.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yeah. Damn. Well, a natural 20 and an 18. So I'll take the 18.
Still got him.
Yeah. That's going to be... Oh, yeah. 2d6 plus... Actually, I haven't punched anybody yet.
Yep.
Alright. It'd be 2d6 plus 5. Oh, plus... No, it would be plus 6, because the tattoo thing gives a damage. So, 2d6. And I re-roll 1s.
Rolled a lot of ones.
Yeah, and that's another 1 after that. But that's, God damn. That's going to be 7 plus 6 for 13 damage.
To the trick shot.
Yeah.
And what did Krabby actually do to you? Do we not know yet?
I have disadvantage on everything, and everything's difficult terrain.
Basically, he's got into his head.
Yeah.
That it? Anything else?
Yeah, let's do it again. Flurry of blows.
Flurry of blow. Well, okay. You have to do that with your bonus action.
Oh, that was a bonus action. Oh, I see. So I can't do that.
You can, like, you spend it now and get one more attack.
Oh, okay. Well, I miss. I spend the key point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can either do the normal bonus action hit, or you can turn that normal bonus action hit into a flurry of blows.
Right.
But you can decide afterwards. It doesn't
It's
matter
effectively
that
the same
much.
thing. Yeah.
Just whether you get an extra attack or not.
Well, that's true because it is a commitment there. So yeah. All right. That's my turn. Gulp.
So I guess it's them now. All right. Well,
So here I was serving Krabby because I was like, these two can take care of Otto the shooter. Like they got him now.
Totally.
So far, nothing has happened for those guys. I know that you don't go till later, but
You do see the Goliath start to take like the drunken master kind of thing.
oh, feels so good. 16 misses you with the bayonet, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have
And
your
then
greater
point
potion
blank
of healing,
shot.
too. Don't forget.
What's that?
You have your greater potion of healing too if you need it.
Yeah.
And a normal. You guys have a couple.
yeah, there's take a lot of damage.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh, well, now I'm going to. And that's 20 with the shot?
With
This
the
point
shot.
blank
The
shot?
point blank shot.
Fuck me. This is going to suck. This might drop me,
It's
actually.
like, catch this.
I mean,
Yeah.
can I cutting words a natural 20 or
No.
I think it's still crit.
It's just a
too.
crit, yeah.
Okay.
I think you could technically get it so it doesn't hit anymore, and then it wouldn't hit. I don't know, but you couldn't because that's a 26 to hit.
Thanks, though.
Good.
Any more
Good.
silver
I
bars?
was like, maybe if I could just like, he still hits you, it doesn't crit if I
Okay.
use it or something. That's what I was trying to see.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, you don't have any hit points left, so this is going to drop you.
I'm 18.
It's going to do
Oh.
26. So how much can you lower that by?
16. 11. So what was it? 26
26.
minus 11,
Like
so that's
15.
15. I'm still up.
Oh, you're still up.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Now he's taking quite a bit.
Yeah, now I'm not feeling
Until
great.
then, he hadn't taken actually a lot of
And
damage.
again, like you're like, you do this like you're all like off of it again. You're like, oh, gotta block the
Yeah.
bayonet, and you do it again. You're oh shit, no,
Yeah, yeah.
and it goes like into you, and you grab it before it gets all the way in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Owie.
so that's
Cool.
a trick shot. That's Otto is the only one left. He's still got disadvantage to attack you because Wisteria.
Right.
Uh,
And I tell him, why aren't you the chief?
he's gonna. I know, right? Hi. Otto. He's gonna try to push you into the fire.
Cool.
Cool.
16 minutes.
That's not it.
Otto is a pussy ass bitch.
Now it's Krabby's turn, right?
It is Krabby's turn.
Oh, he didn't.
He
I
got
thought-
his attention
I
now.
thought he just talked. and
Thought
said
he just
things.
liked to talk, you know? Alright.
Good news, guys, is he stopped doing whatever he was doing now.
That is true. I hope it doesn't mean he's just done.
I'm hoping my flame to his cape was enough to make him be like, fine, I'll get back to this later.
Yeah, that is the hope. Although he seems quite formidable.
Always seems that way to you because you're over there tripping over rocks.
It's not. I'm not having a good time here. I should never move close to the archer.
Like, see, this is the time that I'm like, this would be a good time for like a tanky type of character of ours to be like, let's try to, take the first hit from Krabby to see what will happen.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Instead of like, whoever he hits, if it's something that hurts, like, none of us got a lot of hit points.
Yeah.
I always name my meal like unarmed attack.
Yeah, I saw that.
Tiny kick.
Tiny kick. Boop. Okay, we'll start with something easy. Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Is that a 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. This is bad luck in this chamber, man. The feng shui's all
Run
wrong.
away. Run back up your mountain, little man. You are now frightened of him.
Ah,
You have the frightened condition.
That sucks.
Too bad I didn't actually get a potion of heroism. Because is the what heroism part of it does is like you can't be frightened.
Can't be frightened. Yeah. But if you had drunk the other one, you could have made that with advantage. All right. That's enough for him. He's still laughing at you. Ooh.
Oh, good.
8.
all right. Let's get it. Is duo? Yeah, he's still there. All right. I'm gonna shoot him with my short bow.
Not gonna do. Oh, you shoot and do your
23.
23 hits.
Yeah, 8 piercing damage. Let's go. Stabbity stab stab, and then bonus action sorcerer's burst. I had advantage with this, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck me, double sixes.
Oh, man.
So 12 probably doesn't hit.
Nope.
All right. And I scream something. I'm just like, ah! That's it.
I throw up.
Gross.
That's it. Nothing
Yeah,
else.
that's
All
it.
right.
Ooh.
That's actually bonus
So
action.
back to the top. Wisteria's like she's
Wisteria's
running
like-
out of poofs.
Yeah, I
So-
should probably consider maybe I should travel with a different group. I could probably get out of here.
I mean, you could have moved someone. if you wanted to, so-
Where should I move to?
And I'm just saying.
Yeah, like-
something you can do besides
Um,
action.
Who's attacking you right now? Who are you stuck with? That
Who,
archer?
me?
He's
Yeah,
got both of
everybody.
them.
Let me wrap myself in that too.
All right.
Nah.
Oh.
forget it.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, see,
Get covered here and hide in cover.
Yeah.
You want to move into cover? Gives you a bonus to AC.
Yeah, let's do it. I'll be back when you fall down. Oh, you know what? Oh, never mind. I already used my action in bonus action. Mysteria, go get my spear.
She runs out, grabs your spear, then uses 10 feet of her movement to jump back. Boop. 30 feet.
Bonus
Drops it on the ground.
I'll
There. And then
pick it
she
up.
is going to claw at the shooter. Fifteen.
You pulled her back to where I am.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Her claws are not just attached to her hands.
Right. She swipes at people and they feel it. 15. Does that hit the trick shot? It does.
Get his ass.
Oh, damn. 10, 14 damage to him.
So he falls is the next sentence that you say. Perhaps. May perhaps that be the case?
Maybe I did get one
No.
good punch. in
It is
Uh,
unfortunately not the case.
Then now's your chance, Balsador.
Yeah, it is your chance.
Yeah.
You're not looking great.
Um,
You are frightened, so you must.
I can't move
You
toward.
cannot move towards him.
And attacks against him are a disadvantage.
Yep.
Anything I do right now is with a disadvantage, right? Not just hit.
Ability checks and attacks affected. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is within line of sight.
Oh,
As
So
long as I
close
on
your
everything.
eyes.
And can't approach.
Close your eyes. Turn your head.
It doesn't matter if you can see it.
Yeah,
It
he's
just
still in
matters
line
if
of
it's
sight.
in line of sight.
Yeah.
You know it can see you.
You feel it sliding
Let's-
eyeballs all over your.
let's run away back to cover where I came from.
Ah! Where are we going?
But then let's still attempt a firebolt at Uda.
Okay,
With disadvantage, correct?
disadvantage.
Alright, guys, time to shine. 12's probably not going to do it.
No.
Ooh.
All right. The effect ends.
Oh, it does?
Yep.
Oh, sick.
It's just it was your critical fail, so it's not going to last forever. You know?
Ah, okay.
May I?
Oh, yeah. What are you doing? Something with your bardic inspiration or bonus action?
I believe I don't have to roll to hit with healing word, do I?
You do not.
So I think I want to use my bonus action to cast some healing word on my boy over there.
All right. Heal him up.
I'd appreciate it.
And
Let's talk about me.
Ah,
where's my fours? There they are. Ugh. You get 4 health back.
I'll take it.
Wait, sorry, 8.
Ooh, I'll take that.
It's 2d4 plus 4. That's the same, like, oh shit.
Now that's everything.
No, I'm done.
What you
Okay.
got?
Well, I'm gonna use my action to drink a potion of healing as well.
Go your action, so max
Yeah.
health.
So that's 10. Oop, 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 oop. Wrong one. And then I'm going as my bonus action, Flurry of Blows.
GG. On the trick shot.
We're going to start with him. Where's my key points?
Focus.
Yeah, my focus.
My focus.
There you are. That's my last one. Okay. Hiya. That's a nat 20.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He only had 4 left.
Oh, okay. Punch a hole plug through his gut.
Ah, and he goes sailing back. Oh,
Yeah.
I was going to be leader.
And then I turn to Otto and say, "Now you're in charge," and I punch him.
I was always in charge.
Bam! 16 plus, yeah, lots. Pretty sure that's a hit. All right. And then that's going to be... No. Roll that.
Give me one of those suckers. I don't care which one.
Give me one of those suckers.
Da. Reroll
Mystery.
ones.
Or raspberry then,
9
because
plus
the candy industry turns raspberry to blue for some reason.
15 damage.
So you can tell it cherry.
Are you happy?
It's a weird cream flavor of some kind.
Hey, where'd the shooter go?
15 damage or something?
Yeah.
You killed it.
I took a potion and started whooping ass, and I asked, "Why work for the blood scriptures, you fiend?"
They pay really well.
Oh, okay.
You should work for them.
They're shiny stones.
So you work for me.
What?
Hard no. Let's keep fighting.
Oh.
So did we just confirm who or what the blood scriptures are right now? Is that what we just did?
No, that's what I was gambling on. Right, like, why work for the blood scriptures? And he said, so he'd admit, yeah, so now we know.
Huh.
Yep.
Way to go.
It's battle chatter. Wasn't it?
Yeah.
So you used your action to drink a potion,
Mhm.
and then you had enough side shit to not only kill the shooter and
I used
hit.
my last key point to get 2 bonus action shots, yeah.
Punch to both of them.
Monks are dope.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty neat. The reduced damage thing is really helpful.
They're a lot cooler
All right.
than druids, tell you that much.
I don't know. I really like the form of stars druid, circle of stars.
Stars.
That's a cool druid.
Spores.
Spores is neat too.
That's what she's playing.
was playing. I think she switched to Moon the other night. This was like, it's like I did read that these are the more combat ones, so just keep that in mind. But if you want to do the same and have your little zombie guys, that's cool too.
They tend to lack like oomph, the law classes, but they could do so many different weird things, and I think they're super fun to roleplay.
That's what I like about them. The whole like rot as a part of life, like the decomposition, like mushrooms are alive, mold is alive.
Yeah.
And the idea that you're not a loner because you really wanted to be. It's more of like I don't mix well with the other druids because my shit eats their shit, you know.
But the good Jews, they should know that's also part of the cycle. Blah, 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 but still, you stink away.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
We still called you rotting shot.
So Ado is going to attack you. 2 hits with the Kanobo.
All right. Maybe he'll give me this time.
19.
That
One of
does hit. Oh shit! I was just joking, man.
Just a prank, bro.
Now we'll see how hard he hits.
6 damage.
6. I take none of it. Jade arm crosses right in front of it.
And he misses with his second attack.
Okay.
And all those muscles, huh? Let's see what happens if we switch them for your brains.
No, not my brains!
You need to make a
Now you're gonna have to lift stuff with your head.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Constitution. Alright, that is a 14.
All right, you feel incredibly weak.
No!
Oh.
Oh my God.
You have disadvantage on pretty much all your attacks and checks that use your strength, dex.
But not wisdom.
Subtract d8 from all your damage rolls.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
You
I
can't
guess
make
it's
a
grapple
fist
time.
anymore. You're making like Jade slaps.
Yeah. The Jade slap. Okay. That sucks. Oh god, I hate my brains.
At least my jade arm's still up.
Yeah. Jade
Well,
arm's
then,
just kind of like floating.
Now it's me.
Yeah, you pick up your spear.
I got my spear. But my bow is more effective, so I'm gonna bow duo.
Otto! It's Otto!
I'm distracted with laughter. I'm like, ha, dink. And then I'll like shoot Sorcerer's Burst at him also. God damn it. 15, will that hit him?
No.
No.
Okay, that's
After that, yeah.
not doing great on that. She's gonna just stay in cover and claw
Who, the chief?
the chief, yeah. Otto. Doesn't want to run out there anymore now that Abby's entered the fray.
Mm-hmm.
And she misses.
Oh, no.
Say what you will about him. I mean, he's very ineffective, but man, he's tough.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I got him. Just you guys gotta deal with that. Fuck, he's scary as shit.
Yeah.
You need to. Last turn, you need to repeat your saving throw. Wisdom saving throw. Your frightened condition.
Do I have a disadvantage on that?
No.
Throw? Okay.
That'd be cool.
Well, I was like, that sucks.
So yeah,
There was like no roll to that. That I just went. It just fell into the kitty.
Say what is I can check, but say wisdom.
yep.
7s.
Nope. All right, so you are still afraid of him, and you're attacking the chief. Otto. So you still got disadvantage.
Another firebolt coming your way, Uda. We got you this time.
Oh no! Oh no!
Last word.
Oh no!
I did not hit.
All right. Now repeat the saving throw.
Hey, that's a 15. Damn it.
Still afraid.
That's better. I was like, it's that
Run back up your mountain, little boy.
It's that +1 to wisdom that sucks.
And anything with your bonus action?
I don't think so. My only bonus action is healing. Besides Bardic. So, yeah. Behind the stalagmites, I hide.
All right. You.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm like drooping, just like. 'cause I'm
My brains are so weak.
they can't lift this powerful physique of mine. And then my Jade arms is gonna come around from over my shoulders onto Otto.
Put respect on it.
22,
Hits.
and that's a +5 is a 12.
Miss.
Yep. And I got -8 to my damage,
Minus
huh?
D8.
-D8. Okay.
Yeah, so roll a D8 and subtract it from your damage total.
Let me. I don't want to mix up the numbers, so let me first. Okay, double 4s plus 5, 6. Is it 6? Yeah. Okay, so 8 plus 6 for 14 minus 8. So what is that? 6 damage. And the other one just kind of yeah.
Oh, a little heavy for you?
Pop it. Hate the blood scriptures. And that's my action and bonus action. I don't move away.
Okay, so he is going to wail on you. You can do it.
Thank you.
I think
He's
like
going
that.
to-
really hard to help.
He's going to hit you with the...
I feel like we started this combat pretty
Kenoba.
good. Now things have changed.
Yeah, since we're out of spell slots, we're out of things. We keep rolling low, and it's like,
He's going to hit you with the Kenobo and then try to shield bash you into the fire.
oof. All right, he's still doing that.
Kenobo hits with an 18.
Yep.
19. And the shield bash, 10. He cannot get that off.
Should I
The 18.
make him not hit at
Can
all?
make him miss.
If you roll a 2 or higher, it would work.
Do it.
I got a 3.
Yep.
All right.
So you're like, do No!
That's not my
What do
name.
you say to him with your cutting
Not
words?
my name.
Will for always be Uda, you son of a bitch.
Oh, no! Throwing a tantrum.
Traumatized.
I'm the leader!
And so that does like use my final part against ration thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
All right. That's him. That's Krabby.
That's it. All right, next.
The next, right?
Krabby's gonna go back to casting his initial spell. He's not worried about us. We suck.
He's like, Dada's got it. Let me get back to what I'm doing.
Dada? Is that what you said? No one calls this man by his
Oh,
actual
Otto is so disappointing.
Oh.
What was the name of that trick shot? Let's get him back, shall we?
Oh, God.
Otto.
Pie
Yeah.
shit. Oh, no.
That he goes, no.
No.
He
still needs
raises
the
him
crossbow.
from the dead.
Oh, God.
I'll use your bodies in the same way. You'll be my pack mules. You will carry me.
You can't carry much right now.
That's because you're stupid.
Oh, sorry.
Take D4 second.
The D4 second damage.
Playing into the quips. All right.
Oh boy.
That's them. So,
All right.
Yeah, over there.
I know. I'm like, I got a bone to pick with Oda at this point now. So
Where's the shooter? Back up, back up.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's right there next to Smile Mountain.
All right. Let's do the short bow first. Dirty 20.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh shit.
Dirty, unfortunately.
It's a
So,
4 damage.
4.
Yeah, and then Sorcerer's Burst. I'm not very powerful yet.
Need to hit those 8s, man.
22.
That hits.
Come on, 8.
8.
Nope. 5 fire damage.
All right. Anything else? Any movement? Any?
Oh, you don't need me over there, do you?
I don't need you to be standing here. I don't think.
Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna stay with Wisteria. I feel safe.
So you did
You're
5
doing
damage
great.
to Uda.
And yeah, and
Okay.
4 and wait, no, I did 4 and yeah, so I guess 8.
8 to 4 and 4.
8 damage to Uda. Gotcha.
Listen, man, I'm a fairy.
Just,
I'm out of spell slots.
that's fine.
She's
I
gonna
get it.
use her
It's
last
rough.
hoof.
Yeah.
She runs up, hoofs off of the trick shot, blasting him with lavender.
Oh.
Back to this, and then she's gonna claw
Chief Wiggum.
Otto,
Ah.
Chief Wiggum. She hits him, and that's gonna finish him off. He's like, Otto, it's Otto.
Do you have spare the dying? Let's keep this guy alive.
Yeah.
Lay on hands. We bring it back to life.
Oh, good riddance. I've been trying to rid myself of that dead weight for quite some time.
Ooh. What do you want?
That horse is still staring
Yeah.
coming out of that projection.
Why is your horse so ugly? It's not wearing its leather.
That was 20, so 18.
Well,
Oh, we did your second to last turn. So, yep,
Yeah.
you're still at disadvantage, still at fear, so you can't move forward.
no, but I can throw another firebolt at this raised
Trick shot.
trick shot. Is 13 good at it?
Yes.
Hey. No disadvantage on damage, right?
Nope.
We got 8 fire damage to the raised trick shot.
8 fire
And how you looking over there, smiling?
Wait, you did 8 damage?
damage.
That's a good round for me. I wasn't making fun of your damage. I was just curious how much you did.
It just felt like it. I was like, listen, I'm a little guy.
I'm a little guy.
Don't ask me about my damage.
The only one of us
Don't
that
ask me about my
the only
damage.
one of us I know can hit hard is him.
Yeah,
Well, not anymore.
Oh, make a saving throw.
we'll
last
get
turn.
there.
Oh.
This crew's gonna be
Constitution.
really good in 2 levels. Like when we're level 5, we're gonna be great. But right now, it's like it's dicey at best.
13.
Yeah, okay. So, what you doing?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna slump over this. Let's slump over this stone to get this shooter between me and the fire, and I'm
Oh,
gonna
between which way?
right there,
Okay.
and I'm going to use a push attack.
Ah.
That's
You,
a good idea, Oda.
So I was trying to in my turn by asking, are you okay on health?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you have a bonus action still.
Oh,
Or
sorry.
whatever. No, you're fine. If you're okay, then we're good.
Yeah.
Do I need to make a saving
Repeat your
throw?
saving throw. All right.
Really scary.
Bruh.
Started the fight with this guy. Now I'm scared shitless of him.
19.
That hits.
Yeah. And it says once per turn, if I'm using an unarmed strike, I can push them 5 feet and do unarmed strike damage. Well, so turn, not rounds. That means every 10 rounds I could do that again?
10 rounds? No.
Because it says once per turn.
Your turn is the turn you take on,
Oh,
on a
okay.
round.
That used to be a thing, like in second edition and third, I think. Anyway, I can do damage. Astral 5 and then 6. So 7, 13 damage. Minus
the
D8. 13 minus 3 for 10.
10.
And I push it 5 feet to the fire.
10 total?
Yeah. Brr.
All right. So you push this guy back in the fire. Ah! And he catches on fire. And you just like,
Cool. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to reach the jade arm out there and try to grapple him in place. Oh God! Does a +4 does 11 hit? It's a zombie. Okay. Damn it! I used inspiration for that. All right. I'm good.
All right. Are you good? Because he stumbles forward
On fire.
on fire. Now the crossbow bolt, the string is like
Right.
burned,
Well, that's good.
but he just kind of like staggers forward and plunges the bayonet in you.
Does he now?
It's warmer than last time.
22.
Yeah, that hits. Shit.
Bayonet. 7 damage.
0. Yeah. Oh, get that away from me. It's fucking fire.
Such a thing you just always have now.
Well, it takes my reaction, but
so he can do it once on an attack coming into him before his next turn.
Yeah, and I don't think I could use it on I think I only use it on melee,
It's piercing, bludgeoning, slashing.
yeah. So can't reduce a fireball or nothing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That comes later. Though never a fireball. Still has to be an attack roll against you.
Let's see.
So a firebolt.
Fireball, yeah.
All right, Krabby. Oh, well, it's been fun, but I have more important things to get to, so we can wrap this up, please. Let's see, who's hiding over there? He looks over at you.
Her name's whatever. She's the zoologist.
Constitution saving throw.
15.
15 is fortunately not enough.
Fortunately enough.
Unfortunately, not
It
enough.
was probably 16.
It is a 16.
Oh wait, it's the saving throw constitution. Sorry, 17. My constitution saving throw is a +5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, sorceress.
All
Sorry.
right.
Sorry, my bonus for constitution
No.
based
It's
things.
fine.
is a
It's
3.
fine. It's fine. 11, 18, 28. You only take 14 damage. As he just kind of reaches out, and all this red, corrupt-looking energy just kind of seeps into you, and you're like, ah!
It was such a pretty color. Ow.
I like your wings. I'll make sure I'll put them right here on this dangly bit.
Just write my
jeez.
name under them.
What's your name again? Never mind, I don't care.
Your mom's big cooter.
Your turn.
Great. So if I use the action for drinking a potion, I get the full.
You can
Yeah.
pull them out.
So scrappy. It's gonna be easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
could have just left them alone until that you got rid of everything else, but you had to go up and burn them. Actually, you also tried to grab them.
I mean, that was my initial thought
Right.
coming into this fight to do that, but
Yeah.
I thought we had these guys handled, so I was like,
I thought so
in
too.
case like he's doing something we need to get to him in a certain amount of turns, we might as well.
I take a regular healing potion, get 10 hit points back.
Okay.
And then bonus action.
Sorcerer's Burst.
First on Krabby. Hiya! Take this, blah. Nat 20.
Holy shit.
Now just roll 8s.
Well, doesn't he automatically get an 8 for the crit?
Yeah, it gets 8 damage.
Yeah.
Damn it.
7?
So, no,
Oh.
it's a 6. So 14 cold. Ha!
Oh! Now, this little bug has a bite. Oh,
Constitution.
yes.
Ah.
You did yours on your turn,
I
but you
did
didn't
mine.
do yours. Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Are you scared too?
No, he's enfeebled.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, scared, enfeebled. Now he's just trying to kill you.
Like Frowning Hill.
Okay, on 20, like Wisteria's like, are we running or are we fighting this guy?
They're gonna kick his ass.
All right.
We got answers to get out of this one.
I'm kind of with Mysterio. We might need to come back with more people. Because we don't even know what the fuck that is yet.
We can't let them take the crossroads.
Crossroads.
The Bloodseekers want the crossroads. We got to stop them.
I don't think the crossroads are underground.
It's part of their plan, some way, somehow. Ask the sage, why am I talking?
Okay, what can she do?
Remember what the sage said, that the Northern Emperor has come back to life after 1,000 years. Which is totally accurate information that the sage knew.
I don't know how many fights in like these kind of sessions I've ever actually ran from. Been like, nah.
But so far, he hasn't like
Going-
hurt us. He's
Yeah,
he's
he did.
toying with us.
He just like
He
cast
just-
a spell that almost
Oh,
killed
yeah.
me.
28 damage,
Oh fuck!
but 14 because he saved.
Oh jeez.
So she armors herself up and then just stays hidden and swipes at him.
Like the zombie or Krabby.
Krabby.
Eudora, what's that white stuff over there?
Send the zoologist off on her own. It's a kaiju. That's what I thought.
I feel like she should do something. I don't know.
And you don't know what she's been doing. I just moved her there.
Yeah,
But,
yeah. She's dead.
She's been dead for like 4 turns.
so
I don't think so.
No, I just brought in the 2, yeah.
there's another one in the other fridge. I'll get that later. All
I'll
right.
get some water. I'll grab it for you.
Toss that. And we made this the candy thing now, so it's not the trash thing.
Yeah.
There we go. Watermelon.
Not a fan of watermelon.
Not totally against it, but root beer. I'm definitely not a fan of that. So Wisteria went Elxador.
All right. Well, I think
Save us,
seeing-
Balsador.
I'm not really going for Krabby because I'm so afraid of him. So let's just. I see this thing's on fire. If a little more fire couldn't hurt.
Yeah, well, why not? How about some fire, Scarecrow?
Hey. Either way, it's a nat 20
Oh,
hell
shit.
yeah.
with disadvantage.
Oh my god, you got 2 20s? That's dope.
You blast that thing's head right off. No roll needed.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, it stands there for a second longer than you would like.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
It's still up. And
Yeah.
then it just kind of like.
Okay.
Now, unfortunately, now I have a saving throw that I could have
You
loved to
loved
have
you
used
that
one
nat
of those
20.
on.
Yeah.
Keep rolling that one.
No.
Good nope.
Okay.
2 20s and then 1 6
Hmm.
plus 1 out of advice.
Unfortunate.
The zombie's gone.
All right. Did it just die?
Yes.
Technically, yes. Anything with your bonus actions?
Well, I knew he used a health pot. Are you like highly damaged again yet, or
No,
you're
I'm good.
chilling?
I'm chilling.
You're just weak.
Yeah.
And I don't have, unfortunately, like a spell to get that off of you.
I mean, taking 28 damage, well, there's nothing that could help me with that.
Yeah, no, that's probably it. Because I'm not going to start moving out of there yet while I'm afraid of Mr. Krabby.
Mr. Krabby. And that's you.
All right. Just kind of like leaning against this rock, just focusing on the jade arms. I'm going to send one to scoop a bunch of the cinders in here at Krabby, see if he's flammable.
You saw him burn him with a thing
Yeah.
earlier. They just burned a hole in his
Yeah.
robe.
Firebolt's a lot more. Yeah.
I mean, Firebolt actually lights things on fire. If they're
Does it?
flammable.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. In that case, I'm gonna try to knock that stupid horse out of his hands.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, regular attack or disadvantage or
No, I'm just gonna give it a higher armor class. Like, it's a smaller item in his
Okay.
hand. Like,
yeah. Well, that's a miss. Bonus action, punch him in the face. I might miss too. 15.
that hits.
Oh, it does. Oh, okay.
He double 20'd on disadvantage to
Fuck
kill
yeah.
the zombie.
Blue's freaking it off.
6 on my saving throw.
The ones.
I could have saved one of those fuckers for the important
6
roll.
plus
But I sure did take out a zombie.
6 plus 6, so 12 minus
Minus.
6, so 6 damage. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6.
He's like,
Yeah.
no. It's sort of like weird because like he doesn't really react like physically to it. His body like shakes and shimmies and all this, but he's like,
Interesting.
still holding that thing,
Yeah.
and
Try to smack it out of its hands with mist.
saving throw.
Oh yeah,
And
come
are you
on.
moving anywhere? Or you staying back there?
I think I'm kind of feeling weak, just kind of using it as a brace.
Though I guess technically, if you were punching him, you need to be within 20 feet, right?
I thought I was like, I did move away a little bit.
You're good. Yeah, why not?
Okay. Nope. I throw up some more.
This is terrible. What do you like?
Yeah, there we go.
All right, it's his turn. I'm like, ooh. Let's see if I can do this to the both of you. He reaches out and actually still got that in his hand. He says, "Oh, I can't." All right, well, it's just you. Yeah.
No.
All those red,
I'm
dark red
like secretly
corruption things.
happy it's not me.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually a dump stat.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 21.
Oh, okay.
There's a Reddit
Battle.
Reddit post on the D&D thing where someone was asking a
Wow.
question. Like, I feel like my character is like underpowered, blah blah blah. And then one of the comments was like, "Never use Constitution as your dump stat. It determines your hit points and things." It already had like negative 14 points when I found it, where people were like, "Don't tell a
But
new person not to dump your."
Constitution in 5th edition
Yeah.
is not a dump stat. We do that,
Yeah.
but if you look
Yeah.
at any of the builds online, second highest stat for everyone is Constitution.
Everybody hated it.
Yeah,
Like that.
yeah.
That comment was just like down right away. I was
24 damage.
Ugh.
Halved is
12.
12. Yeah. 12 damage.
Wow. And I can't reduce that.
Nope. It is necrotic.
I really feel it now.
And you can see him like it's like the Stranger Things Vecna, like red,
Yeah,
corrupt,
yeah.
almost like blood, black blood floating through the air and just getting into you, like sapping your strength.
That really sucked.
Yeah, it did.
Run away, children! Adults are doing adult things here.
Mm.
There's only him left.
Hey.
We got this, guys.
Dune.
And by we, I mean you guys got this.
Yeah.
Because he's a scary mother.
Yeah.
I'll make your saving throw.
Can I try to thorn?
Oh no, we already did that.
Yes, we did.
Can I try to thorn whip his horse out of his hand?
Yeah, I will give you the. You have to be within. What's the range
30
of it? 10
feet. 30.
30? For
It,
thorn?
it only pulls things 10
Yeah,
feet
10 feet.
towards me.
Yeah. You then range.
Pull to the fire.
Again, it just has a higher AC to hit because
Yeah.
it's small.
It's still a spell, so advantage, right?
Uh-huh.
Or innate
There
sorcery.
we go.
Nat 20.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
And a nat 1. Like, advantage right there.
Do you want to whip it all the way back to you? Do you want
Yeah, I'll just
do you
take
want
the
to
horse.
grab a hold of it?
That seems like something. As much as I want to say no, that sounds like if I had the option, Cherry would probably do something silly. Like
Pull it
that.
into the fire.
No, I'll pull it out of his hands. As close to me as I can get it, but I'm not going to
Oh yeah.
grab it.
With a nat 20, you send that thing all the way at your feet, basically. And the moment it leaves his hands, like ah! It leaves his hands, and the image of the horse disappears. And now it is just an onyx, straight
I think
onyx
that's what he's
medallion
doing.
on
You
an
could
iron
pull
chain,
it
Huh.
And it
like
just-
your hands if you
and it
wanted
comes out of
to pick
his
it up
hand,
without doing anything
and-
else.
right in front of you.
Yeah, but I don't want to catch it. I don't know if I want to pull this
Damn.
evil thing. And then an
Yeah.
arrow comes
Uh-huh.
at him really wide, like really bad. Like holy shit. Fuck it. No. Fuck that. I haven't used my real advantage on anything yet. Make it a fucking 22, so an
Alright.
arrow comes at him instead
For 4.
for 8.
Whoa.
Because he was distracted.
You guys are doing great.
He takes that, and again, just wobbly like a puppet.
You said the horse face is gone off of it?
So there was a full horse, like
Mhm.
projection, because he was holding it like this, like a
Mhm.
disc, and it was like a projected image of this flinced horse coming out of it.
Now it's just
But
a
now it's
disc.
gone. Now it's just a black onyx disc
Fuck,
with
I kinda wish I
an
caught
iron
it,
chain.
man. I wonder what
This
it would be, like a tree.
The moment it left his hand, the horse
Yeah,
disappeared.
I mean, this thing is still at your feet.
Oh, next
You
turn.
can pretty much pick it up whenever you want.
Yeah.
If you want to.
He's not happy, but Wisteria is like, do you want me to grab that?
Put it in the basket.
Yeah, grab it. Yeah,
Yeah.
you pick it up.
He pulls out the basket, the
Yeah. I forget what that thing's called.
the jug.
Yeah.
She pulls around the jug and just scoops it up off the ground and taps it.
Is this her bag of holding?
Not really. Remember, this is the thing that was on the
This
The
was
Dodoneki.
on,
Dodomeki.
Oh,
But
that's
she's
right.
still carrying it to the
Yeah,
ground.
yeah.
spreading corruption everywhere
So-
we go.
She does a quick claw at
That's what
Yeah.
we're here for.
That's why everybody's been treating this crap everywhere we go. And they're like, oh, there we go, no man feed.
hits
Ooh.
for 13 damage.
Damn.
He's starting to like wobble and look like pieces of him are like not in the right places. Like, but she strikes him and then she goes. How many?
Go team!
4 thumbs up.
Honestly, I probably wouldn't have gotten this close if we hadn't had that who's the tank discussion. And I'm like, there's no I guess I'll get a little closer.
So she goes.
Is this how you tank?
20 feet and then jumps another 30.
Yeah, you come and hang out with me.
Wait a minute.
Jumps all the way over there.
Ah!
Highly mobile character.
You sure
Is
did.
that Smiling Mountain?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Not for long.
He's kind of throwing up mountain right now.
Yeah.
Vomiting mountain.
Yeah.
All right.
Look,
So, yeah, she's like-
right.
Scoop, claw, woo! And just jumping away. I got it, guys.
She's so fast.
So who took damage from him last time?
Me.
I got you,
And-
buddy. Don't you worry.
Thanks. I'm an old man now.
It's like, where did all these Werthers come from?
Yeah.
It's part of the spell.
I thought they were my shiny stones, but they're gone. Oh, where there's now.
They're just hard candies.
Now, technically, can I still attack Krabby even though I'm frightened of him?
Yeah.
Just
Just
with
'cause
my-
advantage.
okay, okay. I just can't move towards him.
Correct. Can't move towards him. Got disadvantage on everything. If you're within sight of him.
All right. Well, I definitely don't hit him with anything. Sorry, that was for a fireball.
Saving throw.
But
Do your wisdom.
And then your healing wording.
yes. How
What is-
bad are you over there?
I'm at 9.
What is your healing word? What is the word you use? Bushaka. Bushaka.
You and there's a
Bumblebee tuna.
there's a TikTok of
That's
like,
2
so what do you say with your healing word? He goes, "Stop it. You're not as hurt as you're pretending to be, and you're just doing it for attention." And he like basically like, it's true. Like you're not as hurt as you thought because the
Yeah,
healing
it
word
makes-
hits you. So like you are just I'm so hurt for attention. So like healing word gaslight.
Jesus. That's fun.
What's the healing word?
All right.
Bashuka.
Ooh right.
Oh, sorry, Bushak. Ooh, right.
Ooh right.
Ooh, right.
Well, don't worry, pal. With the 2 1s I rolled on my D4, you get a whole 6 health points back.
Hey, I'll
Better
take
than
it.
Nothing, yeah.
And then saving throw. Let's go.
Come on. Got to do it eventually, right?
Nat 20, baby.
There it
Let's
is.
go.
Ooh. No, it's just crabby. It's falling apart.
Oh boy. All right.
I'm just like, picture him naked. You're like, ah, that worked.
Ew.
I'm not
I
scared.
play
I'm
a
just-
little like on my pan flute to be like, we're good now, guys.
So we
That's the signal.
knuckle my drum.
Krabby's
Okay.
like, what the
Just
fuck is
nail
going-
your saving throw.
Yeah.
Then everything for you.
It's just that easy.
All right, 13.
Okay.
Are you scared too? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
he's a
No.
Oh, that's right. God damn, how many times I have to be told that?
If he does put fear in me, I got something. But no, I'm enfeebled. I'm gonna drink my healing potion.
gulp.
My action.
Full heal.
Yeah. All right, and then my bonus action. I'm gonna try to grapple him by just taking my huge hand and just over his face, preferably over his mouth and eyes. Okay, 24. And I don't do damage. I'm just grabbing him.
Okay.
But I'm giving it a good squeeze.
saving throw, right?
Right.
Alright. Legendary resistance.
Another one.
And
Damn.
then you like go to grab, it's like, and his head, like, your hand just
Flips
passes
out.
through him, like,
Yeah.
and it just pops out the other side.
Oh, period.
This is greasy. He's like,
Yeah, something feels wrong. All right, I throw up and end my turn.
Saving throw.
Ah,
how much more throw up does he have?
Big
what
guy.
What did he eat?
no, 20.
You're like, "Ah, my muscles aren't my brain.
Ah.
Suddenly you feel dumber but stronger.
Yeah. I have the power. Yeah. Yeah, that. I got
have
it.
The pudding.
I have the pudding.
I am the proof. All right. So I guess that's his turn now.
Yeah,
All right.
it's gonna do it all. Fireball.
Fireball. Fireball.
You're doing it on the mirrors.
This guy.
Ah!
Oh shit.
Oh Jesus.
He's like, ah! Just going across, like zooming like a muppet. Ah!
He's got
He,
the
like,
zoomies.
Gets all the way up to Astari and just like swipes at her. Ah!
Oh shit.
Don't give her
This
the
guy looks like a wet noodle. How are we gonna hit?
That's terrifying. Can you imagine watching that shit, dude?
Yeah. um. Oh shit. Okay. He comes over and he just like swipes at her, and you can see like the red corruption like following his hand, and it smacks her like in a hand shape on her
Ooh.
face, and she's like, and it starts like trying to like absorb in her skin, and she's like, and gets it all off and like shakes her head. Doesn't seem to have taken effect, but
Ooh.
he's just like now over there, just like wigging out, like his wispy hair is going everywhere. And he's like, ah, give it back, give it back, give it back.
Oh shit.
Looks like the librarian from Ghostbusters.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
He's freaking out about his little thing. That was probably a solid move by you.
What?
Taking that
Ripping
thing,
that
Yeah.
thing out of his hand.
and that 20 on that was clutch.
Yeah, good thinking there.
Thing. I'll give you a peek behind the curtain after this is over.
Okay. Probably just destroy it.
That was 10, so 8 spoon.
Move me within 30 feet. So, yeah, I'm halfway. Yeah, that's good. Close to him. Are you hurt still?
No, I'm at
No?
full health.
Sweet. All right, cool. All right, let's continue with what we've been doing. Let's Sorcerer's Burst that guy first.
Yeah, not 10.
Oh, close.
So close. 25
Well,
to
then you
hit,
roll a
though.
couple 8s.
No, come on. Come on. Damn it, man. 2 lightning damage, and then I'll shoot an arrow at him. Hey, the arrow's a 21.
Okay.
I get a 6 damage on that. So still, I'm whittling him. I'm getting some pokes.
Okay.
Fairy arrows are just really small. It's not my fault. It's just, if they get any bigger, I can't pull the arrows back. I read this really. Go ahead.
She looks at you and is like, run! And she uses her action to disengage. Then moves. God, she doesn't know where to go. She wants to get behind Sonic Mountain. She moves 20 feet and then does 10 foot of movement to jump 30. Bloop, and jumps behind Smiling Mountain. And, yeah, she's basically just trying to keep this jug away from him, and she whips away from Krabby, just using all of her dexterity to not get hit by him. As he's like,
All right.
Did you kill him?
no, Wisteria's hiding behind you.
Oh, good.
He's trying to keep the jug away
Got to
from
keep.
him.
Got the jug.
Yeah. Come on, it's sage time. Only you can finish this.
He's right there.
I use Mage Hand and I slap him in the face.
He goes down.
Ah, my weakness.
Is he actually on the ground or is he like floating?
You can't really tell, but it seems like he does have feet, and his feet are groundish.
I just don't know if Earth Tremor will do anything if he's like above the ground.
He moved way faster than if he was just walking.
Yeah.
That's what it seemed like to me for like an old rag.
Yeah, that was like a 70-foot move. he
Yeah.
just did.
Yeah, that was really far, so I don't think he's walking.
50-foot move, 60-foot move.
Yeah, about there.
Yeah.
And he's still out in action, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's try. I mean, he'll just. This time he'll be running away from me, but fuck it. Let's try some Dissonant Whispers on him.
Okay.
Ooh.
Saving throw, right?
He's been saving those spell slots.
And the target makes Wisdom saving throw, yes.
And then he got a 20.
Ooh.
So what's the effect if he makes it?
On a successful save, the target takes half as much damage only.
It doesn't run away.
Yeah. But that's still. Was it 3d6 psychic damage?
Mhm.
Okay, thanks.
So this cut in half. Not bad. And so 15 minus.
Half. So 7, 8.
I think that fridge is 2 degrees too cold.
There's paper towels right there.
No, thank you.
All right. So he's running up and just screaming, and he kind of like turns to try to swipe at her, and looks up at you, and you say
Oh god, I gotta say something every
some
time.
dissonant whispers. Guilty feet have no rhythm.
You're nothing
He's like, ah, yeah. And he turns, he goes, what did you say? You have been in literal wealth? You're not getting anything. And he just kind of collapses, and this bag of skin and bones and robe and trinkets and cord just kind of like and kind of like collapses under its own weight onto the ground. Like you can see like that red corruption coming out of his orifices as it's almost deflating him.
Breathe it in.
And that's when 2 jade arms strapped with those ribbons come arcing smash on top of him.
Smash! Smash!
Yeah.
Smash!
A couple more arrows. Just in case.
Too much pudding.
That was different.
Dr. Kidora.
Good thing we brought that fish with us.
Yes? Is it over?
I think so. You're alive.
Yes. Yes, I'm alive.
How's the triangle?
It's a chrysalis.
Gross.
Oh,
Well, let's get
how
the...
big is it?
Yeah.
About 40 foot long.
Fuck yeah.
There's more though.
More chrysalis?
The front of it, which I'm only assuming is the front, is cut, and the back is melted. Well, no? Okay. Well, the front, when the kabutos come out of their chrysalis, the males use their horn cut, and the females use their acid to melt. But this has both.
So it's twins.
What is the plural of kaiju? Is it kaijai?
What's-
Kaiju?
This is
Plural.
fascinating.
What's plural? What does non-combatant mean?
Start hopping over there. Take a look, see.
Old Chrysalis.
That's you. That's your long hair.
That's kind of a dope picture.
And it's got the slice marks on the front, and the back is melted.
Oh, there's art for this specifically.
Uh-huh.
See, that's like the best part about Strahd. If I type any of the specific words in the art, it's just people have been making art for that for decades.
Oh,
It's
sick.
great. Yeah.
Okay.
Like every instance has a map. It's like the road from Balaki. It's like 3D grid, street level. It's like what the fuck? Like there's like whole packages that support just Strahd. You like, download them and it's like all these assets. It's
There's
great.
also miniatures.
Yeah, I
You
know.
can buy
It's
the
just-
entire module's
Yep.
worth of miniatures.
everything in the monster manual, all the people that help and don't help and stuff. It's crazy.
Alright. So, yeah, this is the battle scene here. You've pounded what's left of his corpse into the dirt. There's still, like, again, like, just trinkets and stuff, like, hanging off of his body.
Can we search him for orders? Like, can we
Search
see
for all
if
kinds
he's,
of stuff.
yeah, let's see what he's got with him.
So,
Say this is looting time for sure.
yeah. So, all told, on the Dark Skies, you find about 160 worth of gold, like gold pieces of loot.
What? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah,
160.
my turn to not write this.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, that really cool crossbow is just cinders
Fuck.
now.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Especially if any of us could have used a heavy crossbow anyway.
We could have sold it for a couple bucks.
You got some weapons. You got the like Tarji shield and the Kabuto.
Ooh, Tarjay.
Kanabo.
Is that what Uda was using?
Yep.
Sorry to see him go. I wish he
Now-
had something.
But on Krabby, like he has kind of what he said before. Like these seem to be trophies of
Yeah.
people, rings and lockets and bracers and things like just little things that someone would have worn that fell against him. There's even a sheep stuffy, like little stuffed animal sheep, and
Huh.
it's got like it's been lovingly like repaired over years, so it looks like someone's prized stuffed toy.
Yeah. So
But
precious to
there's
people.
also a cloak was like kind of bundled up with something, and tied was just kind of hanging off with his ropes. And the cloak has the emblem of the Chroniclers.
You know, it's a cloak because it was connected in the front. It would be a punch.
And the Chroniclers are people that work with sages, typically bards, that work with sages to go out and get information and bring back stories and things like that.
Do you recognize this?
Inside that cloak, you don't recognize the cloak in
I was
particular, like the particular person, but the emblem itself could be a clue. Like if you took that, you might be able to find out whose it was. But wrapped up in it is a set of pipes, like two twin pipes that are like connected,
Like smoking or musical?
musical,
Yeah.
and a tai bien.
You know what that is, right?
Everyone knows what a tie bien is.
Tell us what you think of Tai Bien.
I don't know.
First of all,
Oh,
it's
make
French.
it up.
Oh.
Aw.
So tai bien,
That's like a fucking what?
also called the Iron Whip, is just it's kind of like a mace, but it's just like a club made out of metal.
Jesus Christ, people
Right.
suck.
And so it's this, and this one is
It's too hard to beat my slaves with the iron poker. Have you tried putting a comfortable handle on it? Good idea. This is way more effective.
This one kind of looks like.
Torturing something.
I know,
I don't
seriously.
think this is just a weapon. Like this wasn't.
Well, I know, I get
Like
it.
I
I'm
know the
just-
connotation we use for.
I know,
whip,
I get it.
but-
I'm just like, every time
It's
I
kinda like this.
see
So
a new weapon, I'm just like, why?
handle,
God
and it's
damn it,
just a
dude.
circular piece of metal, and it's very kind
Mhm.
of it's kind of shiny, and there's all of these like engravings all around it, and when you like, because you have the chronicler stuff, you're taking that out. When you pick it up and turn it, it makes this like tinkling musical sound, almost like those meditation balls. Bling, 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 bling.
It's a Benoit. So
Well, this is
Nah,
mine.
It's power that gives you disadvantage on stealth checks.
Guys, I think I got this. Shit, my balls.
Of course, we can tell which sword is yours because it's wrapped in like 3 blankets.
Also,
Real big. You're on fire.
Jesus, man.
I didn't even touch anything. It just fell over. Oh, I must have been off the center of them. Anyway, go on.
Yep. So there's that and the flute, the pipes. In a chroniclers, it's probably someone out there may know whose these are, but they're probably dead if Krabby has them.
I guess like
So
somebody out
alive, they
there
ain't happy.
belong to somebody. You're like, yeah, me.
At
belongs
this
to me.
point, whatever this is belongs to me.
The Otto, poor Otto.
What's his fucking name again? We're gonna make a grave too that says "Here lies Uda."
We'll just scratch it out and write all the other names underneath it. Like scratch.
Here lies Uda, Doda, Dada,
Ditto.
but none of them will say Otto.
Yeah.
You're
He's gonna know it from the celestial
Even though
realm
we
or
heard
wherever he
everyone
goes.
calling him Otto during the fight at some point.
Dudes that like speak with the dead, specifically with him once a year, to be like, what was your name for real? Just kidding, I don't care. Bye.
Bye. Ah! On him, you see that he had this leather bracer around his wrist, with just a leather cuff, but inside of it is like razor. So he was like cut into his wrist, and it had a weird symbol on it.
It's cursed. Try it on.
Pretty much. Oh yeah.
Will it raise
You
my
smashed.
AC?
How much did you smash his body into the ground?
I mean, I had 2 attacks.
Was that all you gave him? Just 2?
I don't know. I'd say about. Probably gave him another round of that.
Your mime alone had like
I say
5
4.
Yeah, that's a 5.
I say 4.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe 6.
maybe 8. All right. Yeah. There's not much left to look at his skin and bones and all that stuff. So he had that, which had a marking on it, which you feel like it's just kind of like it's a circle of what almost looks like barbed wire, but it's more intentional. Like you can almost see that they're little markings, like just little
It's almost like
intricate
words that make barbed wire if you look hard enough.
something like that. It's just a circle.
Tribal tattoo.
It's basically like a tribal tattoo, just a circle with all these like
it was the
intricate
90s.
specific.
We were all getting them.
Yeah. It's very specific. Make me a history check. Good luck.
What tribe are you from?
Nat
Blake?
20 for it. Or nat 1 and let me fuck with you.
Yeah.
Don't say something like that.
What did you say, sir?
So what tribe are you from, Blake?
And that tribe of
Is it a
guys that
one?
had $60 in the 90s.
Do you not want it? Nice. You have no idea.
Should have got 2 on my shoulder blades.
You're like, blood scriptures!
Did you roll a 1?
Yeah.
One.
Oh my god.
He called me out. He's like, roll a 1 so I can fuck with you. Huh?
Do you have,
Uh,
do you have inspiration?
No.
You have no idea, but are you going to keep or do anything with this cuff?
Well, I mean, it looks interesting. We should probably take it.
I
put it
mean,
in
someone
the
can have
basket.
this. I don't want this shit.
Should probably have it. Yeah,
You
like
wanna take it?
inspected. I mean, just throw it in the basket for now.
Yeah, put it in the bag.
Speaking of basket, I will put one of the jade arms in there and pull out this little medallion and
You're gonna
have
hold
a
it by
look
the
at that.
chain.
Yeah.
So you hold it up, and it's like hanging there. It's a disc about this big, about palm sized, of onyx.
Yeah.
It gives you, as someone being from your order, it gives you bad feelings.
Yeah.
And as it kind of just holds there and shakes in the light, you can just make out the outline of a horse in it,
Mm.
like almost like just a different, not even engraved, just a different surface texture of that horse, and yeah.
What
And
the
with
horse
my
is
other jade arm, I'm going to poke it. Okay, doesn't make my arms melt or nothing.
You should stop playing with that.
I'm just trying to. What is this thing? Sage, what is this?
What is he looking
It's
at?
got a horse on it.
He's looking at the pendant amulet thing that Krabby was holding.
I think you gotta hold it like this.
Roll,
Don't do it.
roll a history for this. Give me another one. Give me it.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, lore master.
Is that really what that is? It fucking says 1 right on it.
Yeah. Your mind is still like gripped with fear and doubts
What is happening?
from the fear spell and the fact that he was calling you out, and like everyone's been fucking with you, and it seems like everyone knows more than you, and you're not feeling very sagey lately. So your mind is like, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna play with my whip.
Oh, guys, maybe this mission is too much for us.
We should all just go
We
home.
just go home.
Can the Diction Fairy make an Arcana check?
Probably
not.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll let you make an Arcana.
Yeah, really get it roll well and really grind his nose in it.
Right.
You won't know, like, it'll be a different set of information.
11.
It's not good.
Fuck that
Like
thing.
the effect that was coming out of it. Also, would you look over at this area, like where he was at? The ground is just covered in this black ichor that was like making those designs, much like what's on that cuff.
Mm,
It looked like he was making a ritual circle over there
yeah,
with this black ichor.
all the more to not put this on unless we
Oh,
know what
shit.
this does.
We don't. Yeah, don't wear.
Oh
it.
yeah. Okay. Meanwhile, Doctor
Meanwhile, she's like, "Are you guys gonna look at this or what?"
Dr. Kenora is over there. She's setting up
Looting. Go
We're
away.
looting.
she's setting up the device.
Yeah.
So she's getting ready to cleanse the water.
Right.
Can I take a look at the chrysalis?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So you were saying one side is burned, one side is cut. Does
One
it look
side's
like
melted,
both?
one side is cut.
Does it look like both have been opened? Like the burn side
Yes.
is opened up yet? So both sides.
Both
could have
sides
been
are
exits. Gotcha. Is it big enough for two? Like, does she seem like it's like
Like
To
you
her,
have
it's a big one.
yet to see a kabuto
Yeah.
this big. Like even those pack beetles that had a howdah on their back, like weren't big enough to fit in this. This would have been like a clutch if it was that. There would have been a dozen of those little guys or big guys in here.
it's Mothra? I always wanted to meet her.
Mothra.
It's just a
I want to get the little girl's autograph.
hermaphroditic kabuto.
But how did it get out of both sides? It doesn't. Hermaphrodites don't split into two people.
It just stuck out both sides.
There you
Yeah.
Someone actually said it.
Yeah.
We all knew. I was gonna wait to try to make a non-binary reference or something.
No, and Dr. Kenora's like, yeah.
Aha, I
But
do
that's
know
not that
something.
big.
Too bad it's not about
Actually,
lore.
with you bringing that up, in your teachings and histories and like the little stuff of kaiju that you do know, because your master did talk about that things, there is a kaiju of like a big bug kaiju that is supposed to be like that named Nomi.
Nomi.
N-O-M-I. She was known.
N-O-W-M-E.
She was known to fight other kaiju.
Ooh,
Like
It is
very
like-
territorial.
It is Mothra.
right, yeah.
Yep. Very beetle-like.
Mhm. I liked Godzilla a lot when I was a kid. I'm really glad that he's still around. Like the kids that I work with really like Godzilla. Like, what? I've been watching Godzilla since I was a kid. I can't suggest Godzilla 1985 to them though.
Up from the
Godzilla Zero.
Minus
Minus zero.
Oh god, movie has no business being that fucking
It's so
good.
good.
Which one?
Godzilla minus zero.
Oh, I still need to watch that.
God damn, it's so good. Godzilla's terrifying in it too.
So Nomi's setting that up. Or sorry, not Nomi. Dr. Kenora is setting up the thing.
Oh shit, guys. This
What?
is
No
Nomi.
shit. This is Nomi just hanging out.
Where'd it
The
go?
ritual circle. Do you want to do anything with that ritual circle?
Does it look complete?
Can't really tell.
Well, I don't think we should finish it.
I mean, considering we
yeah,
have
but-
the thing, it's kind of, we probably
Yeah,
could, I
yeah.
guess. But
I don't even remember what I was gonna say. What was I gonna? Oh, prestidigitation to
Start
clean it, get
cleaning it
up.
away.
I don't want to finish it.
Pretty much as you start like
He
washing it,
misspelled this part.
yeah, as you start washing it, that stuff just like kind of just like flakes off and just disappears.
Gross.
So you got the chroniclers stuff. Is anyone taking that sheep stuffy?
Yes.
Yeah. That's what I'm
I
thinking.
was gonna say.
All right.
you know, tell me Wisteria wouldn't want the sheep stuff.
She's kind of like, but she curls up in fox form with him, so anything he gets, Wisteria pretty much gets as well.
Okay.
Flip it onto my backpack. How gross is the inside of this chrysalis? Is it wet? Is it dry?
Parts of it.
You want to
have
go in
acid
and find
on
out?
Yeah.
It is.
Hop on in there, pal.
it.
It's
Kinora's like, I'm so
stinky,
impressed by this group.
Like-
We're like,
like-
we're into this shit.
tacky. Like
Gross.
if you were to touch it,
What does it taste like?
Does it taste like?
Yeah.
it smells
Come and find
acrid.
out.
Okay. Just kidding. I chicken out.
It smells acidic. I don't know.
Everything's acidic.
I'm looking for kind of investigating around here. I'm looking for see if I could find signs of where it went.
Kinora doesn't need any help with the machine. Probably.
I mean, she can use help if you want to help
yeah,
her.
I'll give her.
I don't think she wants my help.
Okay.
She's like anybody but you.
Go to your equipment section. Inventory, sorry.
Go there.
Inventory.
Okay.
Manage.
Uh-huh.
You there? Under the add items filter.
Okay.
Sheep.
Sheep.
Did Sleepy Time Sheep Stuffy pop up?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I like the little bags. Those are my favorite little goofy things. There's like the bag of fuzzy
Yeah.
balls and then like the bag of beans.
Funny.
Yeah, right?
Too bad I don't know the command word.
It's Mimi's. It's
Mimi's.
printed on it.
Ah.
You failed your investigation.
Damn. I should just said I was investigating too.
Rolling low, try again.
There it is. So it even has an image. Like,
That's a cute little sheep.
And yeah, you just
Makes you go to sleep.
make you go right to sleep.
Smells like lavender.
You guys see me standing over by the chrysalis, and then you see me fall.
It's just like
I'm like looking at it.
like
Me-
Mysterio.
me.
It's just like
I guess this is as good a place as any. You guys want to get our long rest?
So she starts, like, you are over there helping, and she cranks on the machine. And it's like this. It kind of looks like a fish tank filter. Like it's just like a big on kind of like these legs. This with like a tube that goes down into the water level, and just like she, and this whole big thing starts spitting up on it, and she pours the solution in there, and it starts chugging away, and you can hear the water getting sucked up in there, and it's getting blown back out. So it's like,
Well, you don't see this. You're
No, I'm
Seriously.
cold.
but it's starting to go,
sweet.
and
As you just said, the word.
as you clean up stuff, you
Says
move, dispose of bodies, and like, oh, it says me.
Yeah, yep.
It's
That's
so
exactly what
done.
happened.
A couple things are going to happen real quick. Well, not real quick. You are going to get a long rest. You are going to level.
Whoa.
We're going to do here.
Okay.
And then we're going to finish off the session with what happens next.
Oh my.
Suppose it's safe to hit my long rest.
It is
real
safe to
quick.
hit your long rest first if you wanna, and then you can go into your management and do the leveling. I again cannot recommend enough for you to at least the Warcaster feat. It's just so good and will give you a lot of options in combat for when you're
Is it-
attack of opportunity.
Sorry, what is it called again?
Warcaster.
Warcaster. There it is. Cool.
Because besides attacks of opportunity on enemies, like if an enemy runs away from you, when you guys run by each other, you can also trigger opportunity attacks on each other. So if you have buffing spells or healing spells, you can actually slap them on your allies as they run by you.
Charisma at 19. All right. I think I need another level 1 attack spell.
And you're taking Grappler?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sweet.
Don't forget to go into your spells.
Ooh, we have spells?
Yes. It's sleep. And it's only on yourself.
I
But
can't
you
wait
got
to
it.
can't wait to find a moment where I can hand this to somebody we need to take care of. It's like, tell me what this says. Hand him the sheep.
Me, it's not.
And done. Wow, what an easy level up.
Yeah.
31 HP. Yep, baby.
When something has to make a saving throw against charisma, it just says attack save charisma. Does that mean against my charisma?
No. Against your saving throw DC. They make their charisma saving throw against your save
And the DC?
spell save DC.
What is the spell save DC? Oh, it's my spell save.
Yeah.
DC.
So it's
Yeah.
8 plus your charisma
Yeah, so it's
modifier
15
plus your
normally, but if I'm
proficiency.
using my innate sorcery, it's 16. Jesus Christ.
Pretty good.
The same thing that
Dope.
Krabby had against you guys.
Yeah, yeah. All right, I'm getting it.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get it.
Then I got to round out my strength score with a +1 from Grappler. Puts me at 14 strength.
Nice.
It's like the description of this. You pretend to shoot an arrow with a tiny bow. It's
I don't
called
have to pretend.
elf shot. I'm like, I'm going to use this tiny bow. It looks tiny in my hand still.
Age 30. Proficiency still 2.
Is this still 2?
Mm-hmm.
Fifth?
I think it's 5th. It goes to 3, yeah.
Alright.
And I gain slow fall.
Nice dick. Don't make me take away the privileges of drawing on the map.
Oh, you found it? I made sure it was not on the screen. I didn't want to actually disrupt. But at some point, you're going to zoom out.
Has everyone got their stuff finished? Are you still getting your
Yeah,
spells?
I gotta get one more cantrip real quick. Almost.
Ooh, new cantrip.
A new spell and a new cantrip.
Same.
Just rechecking everything.
I gotta say, Sorcerer's Burst is cool enough that it just eliminates the need for like half the cantrips.
Oh yeah,
It's like
that's
there's
the
no
combat
yeah,
ones.
it's
But
like well, I'm just saying like, oh, I don't need lightning damage, I already have it. I don't
Yep.
need acid damage, I already have it. I don't
Yeah.
need necrotic damage, like everything is there.
It is pretty sick.
minor illusion is always good.
Yeah.
Outside of like, even if it's not great in combat because it's an obvious illusion,
Mhm.
the noise it can make is good for distractions, things like that. But you can also like show people exactly what you saw or mean. Like, I'm looking for a guy that looks like this, and you actually produce the thing. Or
Yeah.
if you do any like, if you do surveillance and you go like fly over and you see like, oh, this is the way the tower is laid out, you can come back and like make a little illusion model
Yeah.
of the thing.
I was
That's always
thinking
fun.
Gust also because I can move
Move
creatures
stuff around.
around. Yeah, this is like a way stronger. I'm gonna do that because that's kind of more.
More your style.
Yeah, it kind of fits the nature-y wild stuff.
Oh, sweet. I got another focus point.
Like I can kind of control wind. Not really.
What'd you say? Oh yeah, you get one every level now.
Oh, I see.
Like third, second level slot. Ooh, I'm gonna be fucking wild magicking my face off.
Yeah.
Nice.
Turn into a plant.
So now I can grab you guys and move me without any impediment to my move score. So if someone needs to get somewhere real fast.
Wee.
Punch and grab an advantage on grappled targets.
The 17 to 20 roll on the
Yes.
wild magic seems to be where the wacky doodle stuff is. Because then you have to roll an additional d8, and you're either surrounded by faint ethereal music only you and creatures within 5 feet of you can hear. Your size increases by a category. You grow a long beard made of feathers that remains until you sneeze.
What is that?
This is one of the wild magic things, but if you get this one between 17 and 20, you roll that on the D100. You roll a d8 and one of these 8 things happens.
And that's
Oh wow.
that's a lot of the old ones.
Mhm.
So a lot of the old chart
Yeah.
was even put like multiples were put in
Right.
single slots, so they could have even more.
You must
That's
shout
crazy.
when you speak.
Mhm.
And illusory butterflies flutter in the air within 10 feet of you.
Yeah.
An eye appears on your forehead, granting you advantage on wisdom checks. Pink bubbles float out of your mouth whenever you speak.
Mhm.
Your skin turns a vibrant shade of blue
Save
for
it for when
24
you roll
hours.
them. Save them for
Blue
surprise.
myself.
Oh yeah. Well, that's only one.
Yeah, it's
There's
only
a whole
one roll.
shitload. That's just one roll. I just saw that one and was like, I just want to read these 8 because it's like some of them are just weird as
Yeah.
fuck. Like you must shout when you speak.
And everyone got their long rests.
Yeah.
The buttons.
Long rest got all my stuff. I have 30 hit points now. I feel like a buff ass.
Nice.
Yeah. I cast mage armor as soon as I wake up.
You know, it took like 8 hours to get down here. You might,
Yeah, that's a
Wanna
good
wait?
point. Yeah.
but it'll be
I'm just eager.
just have it ready to go.
Just remember I gotta put it on.
Yeah. If you mark those spell slot, I'll let like before going into combat, I'd be like, yeah, you cast it.
All right, there.
Like
Mark.
before going into combat.
Oh, me. Well, no, because we haven't done it yet. But yeah, this is here. So as soon as we do whatever, I have to roll the.
Well, no, on a long rest that comes back.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Hey,
on a long rest you get out of the loop. It
Mhm.
resets the loop.
Just
Oh,
out of curiosity,
ooh.
is this? What the fuck did I pick up? Tie something?
Tie dye.
Taibian, yeah.
It was just like a regular ass.
No, you will attune to it. It is a enspelled weapon with shillelagh. So
Huh.
when you use it, it does a D8 damage, and you use your charisma to hit and damage for hit and damage.
Do I need to add this to my inventory,
You can.
or is it like a custom thing?
I'll add it.
Okay.
But for now, just know that you essentially 4 times a day, I think it is, might be more, 6 times a day, you can cast Shillelagh with it, like on it, and it's now a charisma-based weapon for you.
Well, that's pretty sick. I love Shillelagh.
Yeah.
I like that because I'm like, I don't really do melee hits,
Yeah.
and
Now you got a cool little.
I'm kind of tired of sitting here just going fire.
Firebolt,
Yeah.
firebolt, firebolt.
So I'm like,
So now you have a melee option that's decent.
And now you got like a little
Oh, and
crouching tiger, hidden dragon too.
and the pipes, if you want to add them, you can do that right now. They're pipes of haunting. So
so they're haunting me.
nope. You can play his tune on it and frighten things. Just like
Oh,
you would.
shit.
That's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Frightening enemies is the fucking best.
That's pretty
Mhm.
strong.
You can take them out of combat for an entire turn. It's dope.
So, as you guys are sitting around getting your rest, he's just out cold, having dreams of
Counting
grappling people and giving them noogies and all this kind of stuff.
I
He's
thought
Yeah.
you'd be counting sheep, but there would just be 3 of them kind of slowly going by. That's about as high as you can.
I'm wrestling sheep as well.
There you go. 1.
Pitting them.
Count, yeah.
I'm still asleep.
Counting. You're counting on sheep.
Yeah.
And the water is starting to clean up. You can even like the little river, little stream coming out here is now clean enough since she put it right at the head of that to drink. Like it's amazing how fast this process is going.
This is gonna
And
upset
about-
the Kabuto.
And just by like, oh, this is probably going to upset them. The whole cavern shakes so hard that stalactites start breaking over the aquifer and like splashing down into the water.
It's called spelunking. Listen.
And then another shake hits and a huge shaft of light comes down through, and you can see out across the entire lake now. And a third one hits, and you can see another shaft of light come off to the right of you.
Look at the size of that shaft.
Thank you.
And you're like, whoa, Dr. Kenora's like, I don't know what that was.
Maybe cleaning the water is making it less.
Wakes you up.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
I think cleaning the water is making the water less palatable to the Kabuto.
The Kabuto?
The Kabuto is it? That's the plural of Kabuto, right?
Like
Those Kabuto,
capital, like
the royal Kabuto.
the Kabuto? And she points over at the chrysalis.
Maybe that one. Yeah.
What happened? I get up.
On the stream, it's like, you have a good sleep?
Was I sleepy?
What does it say on that sheep's bright necklace?
What does it say on the bright necklace? Oh, the sheep. It says, go back to sleep.
Poke, 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 poke.
We wake you up that time.
Oh, okay. Can you wake me up? Is it a magic sleep?
No, it's not magic.
Oh, okay.
It just does it instantly. Like
Right.
you are asleep instantly. You don't have to
Right.
wait or.
That would be fucked up if it was magic sleep.
Yeah.
You just
Can't wake up
yeah, you just
until Prince
There
kisses me.
is a spell that I think they changed it, but the original it's you'll get the benefits of a long rest in half the time, but you cannot be woken up. Like, so, like, good luck.
Spooky. Yeah. Oh,
Alright.
God. Falling down hurts.
Well, we should.
The hell is that?
That just broke open. Something. More earthquakes occurred when.
I meant to see if I could figure out where the baby went.
This doesn't seem like a safe place to stay anymore. We should make a plan to either evacuate or go deeper and figure this out.
We should probably go. I could leave the device to do its work, and then I'll come down later with guards to retrieve it.
I'm with you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
But she kind of looks over and like, that's sunlight. Like, why don't we see if we can get out over there?
Oh boy.
Oh,
I guess I'll fly out.
Yeah, you can go over there and you can do a little bit of rock climbing. Well, you don't have to do this, but everyone else can do a little bit of rock climbing into this, into part of the cavern that, like, you know, cavern wall that's pretty high up there. But there's a nice big rent in it now that, with some climbing gear or not climbing gear, but at least with some support, you guys can climb up through this fairly simply, and it brings you outside. Like, kind of like outside the city.
I rest on you while you're climbing.
It does not slow me down.
There is some points in it when you're going, and there's kind of like little tremor or trembles, and you can almost feel like the two sides shifting. You're like, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
But as you kind of come up, you come up again, still to the south, like to the south west of the city. And as you're climbing out, and the sun and the sulfurous air greet you, you can also hear screaming and panicked calls. And over at the city gates, you see people flooding out, just running out of this place.
But we fixed the water.
I think the baby might have gone that way.
Well, if it made its house inhospitable, it might have climbed up, looking for water someplace else.
I mean, it was just hatched. Would it be making babies already? That seems a bit premature.
Well, no, it still might not like. It might be
This
like
is a
it used to live in the water.
chrysalis deer, like it's a bit different. Larva come out of like pupa. That's a baby, but a chrysalis, they're adults. It's like when a worm turns into a moth. A caterpillar turns into a moth.
I look back to the direction of her machine. Should we break your machine to stop it?
I thought you were going to look at me.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's not how fairies work.
Look at you.
No, I don't think we should do that.
Well, it seems like it's quite cross with us.
I think giving it the aquifer is the answer, but let's see what's happening to the city.
That's a good idea.
As you head... Huh?
I said race you.
No.
Oh, okay.
We know how this ends.
I say yes, but I fly, but I keep my feet on your chest, so, right? Like a Lexus hood ornament.
Yeah.
You guys start heading towards the front gates, and there's like guards trying to keep the people from trampling each other. You can see that people are like throwing belongings and supplies up on kabutos and just trying to get them out of the city. A lot of the kabutos are just rearing up and not being compliant at all.
Oh, shit.
So they're like rushing everywhere. Everyone's just trying to get out, grabbing whatever positions they can, families. And as you're kind of like making your way up, one of the guards you recognize from that group of the Rising Blossoms is like, Dr. Kenora, a kaiju is attacking the temple well.
Kaiju?
Sorry,
That's what we're looking for.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go punch it.
I was attacking the well, huh? The thing that we're trying to fix.
The temple well, which is the only other clean water source. So you got rid of one water source, and so it went to the other one.
Told ya. Like, not everybody knew that. Sure, he's so smart.
Yeah, Smiley is truly trying to figure out what you meant by that.
I'll explain it to you. Do a terrible job.
Oh.
Well, I guess we better go see if we can distract this thing away from the well, eh, boys?
Where you at?
And this area.
I've been bait before. Let's do it.
Said we're here to help.
So you make your way through the city, fighting against the crowds. Guards are even like trying to make way for you to get there, since you and Kenora are the experts here. And as you make your way up to the temple well, you pass the horn pits. The temple well's on the north side of the town. It's kind of like got a pretty open area around it, and it is almost up on a little rise. It has very, very tall walls, ornate towers in the corners of it. Just looks like a big rectangular walled temple. And as you're making your way up there, you can see that there is this shimmering caramel colored dome rising above the 20-foot high walls. And as you're trying to figure out and kind of place where that is, it shifts and moves deeper past the wall until you can't see it anymore.
Oh shit. What? That building's moving.
It's the Technodrome.
Great.
Such a cool fucking bad guy. I loved Krang when I was a kid.
Oh yeah.
Moving
Terrain
up
and
to the
robot.
temple well, the outer walls, there's a group of Sohei there. There's about like a dozen of them, but many of them are injured, and they're also tending to dead bodies. They look pretty beleaguered as you make your way up to this gate. And they turn to you all, and it's like, there's a kaiju attacking. Sorry, did this come up? Yeah. Okay. Kaiju were attacking. There's a kaiju attacking the temple. We don't know what to do.
That's me.
But have you tried flipping it?
Maybe you could do that. We're not big enough.
Oh, okay.
Flip it and pin it.
Yeah.
Flip it and pin it.
That's a lot of looking.
Like space.
It's alright. That's what we're here to do. Right, Sage? Sagacious food watcher? Oh, shit. Ah. And the Kabuto sits on a throne at the end. It says, adventurers.
Unfortunately, gargantuan-sized creatures don't have an upper size limit. So, humanoids are 5 foot to
Sure.
10 foot, whatever. Once you get to gargantuan, it's the last category, and then it's open-ended.
Right.
But their tokens only have one size.
Oh.
So that's why I have this.
That's what I
Because
figured.
this is how big it actually is.
I actually I like that idea.
It's a 30 foot by 30 foot space that Nomi is in.
Okay.
Can you tie her to that? Can you ship?
No,
can you
I
ship
tried to, but you cannot.
Uh,
I really tried
It
to
just
figure
seems
out
like
some way.
I know that I feel like they're still putting stuff together for us because that seems like an enemy's area effect or your shield, like whatever that thing is, shield of faith that gives everybody radiant damage to their attacks or whatever it is the paladins do.
There's Nomi. There's Nomi fighting people.
dang.
And here's more Nomi fighting people. She is up there at the end of the temple well, spraying acid in just a huge rain. You can feel the acridness, just like it was raining. The first acid rain you walked in when you got to the hills, just over this entire area. She's just spraying in there. For this battle, which we will start next week,
Okay.
there is a mechanic to this that I'm adding on. You guys should be familiar with this, because it's very similar to the 3 orc group.
Okay.
Oh, really?
5 brave Sohi are going to accompany you to fight against Nomi, and you can use one of these tokens. Oh no, sorry, 4 brave Sohi.
The sacrifice is so.
You can ignore a hit against you by sacrificing a Sohi. But for each one that survives that you don't use, you will get a better reward if you
Okay.
Fuck rewards.
you want to live. Yeah, I mean you can't use rewards if you TPK, so
Yeah.
there's going to be striking a balance. But this is the full Temple Well battle map. So you can see that there's I don't know if you can see my hand down there, right? So this is the upper wall, right?
Okay.
So from the outside, like this wall around here, it's 20 foot to the ground to this top of this wall.
Okay.
And that includes from here to here.
Mm-hmm.
From here to here, 20 feet. From here to here, another 20 feet.
Okay.
So the wall is 40
40 feet.
foot above the floor level as you walk into the place. Each of these is 10 feet. 10,
Oh, wow.
20, 30, 40. So from the top of the wall to the water is 80 feet.
It's so
Step whales are beautiful and terrifying at the same time.
So that is what you got to work with. There's
What's
lots of structures and stuff around.
How much falling damage is it per 10 feet?
D6 per 10 feet.
D6, okay. This thing likes to flip.
Good thing I got one.
True.
Good thing you got wings. So yeah,
I'll borrow them.
that's what you guys got going.
Fun.
Oh boy.
Your first kaiju.
First kaiju. It looks like it's got a real small. Doesn't look like it's got much armor.
That is so. There is something I'll preface this with. Your free flip, your free knock something prone
Yeah.
will not work on her in her first form.
Okay.
She's just too heavy. You can
Sure.
try to do a forced flip. You can
Right.
try to do a saving throw flip,
Yeah.
but a free one won't work yet.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind.
Will do.
And I don't know if you like. I think you know one of her vulnerable areas, but I don't think you know the other two. You can identify them by making perception checks, or
Sounds good.
perception or survival.
Oh, Do I have survival? I do not.
It's a pretty low roll, but it does take some time to
Yeah.
it's kind of taking your action up to do it.
Yeah, we know.
And you can guess, like you don't have to know. You can say I want to attack this part of her
Right.
And see what happens.
and see what happens. I'm not going to say yes or no.
Right. We wouldn't have unless something big happens. We wouldn't know if we're attacking the chaos threshold of it or
Or the vulnerable area.
yeah. Well, anyone got slashing damage?
I think that is one of the only things she's resistant to.
Oh, except for the wings, isn't
Yeah,
that?
the wings. Yep, you are true on that one.
I think that'd be the one vulnerable
But
thing we do now.
In
Yeah.
this form, her wings, like they're up underneath here, I think. Oh no, they're there.
Oh yeah.
But they're completely encased in this heavy armor. She has to be jaunting to get them out to attack them.
Mm.
I know how to distract it if you want to. If it's a hermaphrodite, it might have already laid eggs in the well. It's still after the eggs.
They float though, don't they?
Who? What?
The
Eggs.
The
I don't think
eggs?
So. They don't float.
Mm-mm.
They don't. Oh. Well.
Mm.
Also, if she's hermaphroditic, she might be able to sterilize, fertilize.
Fertilize
her.
her.
Yeah, so we might be
Uh,
taking on more than one kabuto.
Conti, or you, now that you know that it's Nomi, will say that though they can, they generally do not.
I'm very fucked by
The genetic diversity
Yeah,
to
right.
get the species
Yeah.
out, but in a pinch they could, but they much prefer that the strongest of the kabuto fight to see who'll do it
Makes
to
sense.
get it.
You said the sea fights other kaiju? So I said that.
You said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we just, lure another kaiju.
Haha.
No, I'm just trying to make some sense of this thing.
Everything is important in some way. Maybe not now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well. I wonder how big of a spray of that acid is.
Ooh, it is. It ain't no joke. Actually,
I was to say, if it's a 30-foot cube, then its attacks are probably triple the distance that ours are, and cone
Yeah.
size and stuff like that.
There's going to be a lot of melted sohei, I think.
I sacrifice all four.
one shot.
Plug its abdomen with the sohei.
I just wanted to see what would happen.
All right, take us out.
It's been another edition of Wildverse where on Sundays we play what is
Kara-Tur
Kara-Tur.
and the Mortal Dominion.
Mortal Dominion. If you like what you saw, if you want to see more, we have a YouTube channel. The link's down below. You can go see over 1,000 hours of all the other stuff we've done: persistent campaigns, one-shots, lore talks, board games, all kinds of fun stuff. We also are sponsored by Drive2RPG, and if you click the link below, it'll take you to a site where you can get all of your source books and rule books on PDF and save yourself a bunch of money. We have some other stuff you should too. And speaking of our stuff, yay! Boo. Extra boo.
Extra yay.
The extra yay, right? It sounds like they're going to the Super Bowl, but yeah, you can buy that cool Wilyverse logo that we're real proud of on all sorts of stuff like shirts, hats, pants, bags, all kinds of neat stuff. And if you buy anything from either of those places, we get some money, we buy stuff, and we make more content. Yay, bye.
Like more microphones.
More microphones because we only have 5.
We only have
See you next week for Kaiju Battle.